Lies of P today are on the 18th. I am a friend of the gamers, and thus I don't support this new debauchery of, hey, the game comes out on the 18th, but if you pay us an extra $20, you can play it 4 days early. Unless I want to play the game early, in which case I will do it without a second thought. You're going to buy CS2 early? Toasty, don't. CS2 is free to play, man. It's going to be, I think. Probably. He said it's going to be free to play. Second place PB. Second, I would say Jif. Jif is probably the second place PB. Me personally, I like Kraft first. The one with the two brown bears on the front. I don't care if choosy moms choose Jif. What about Skippy? Skippy doesn't have that much of a market presence in Western Canada. I'm not going to say I've never had it, but that's what we're looking for right there. Skippy's for degenerates? By the way, hey, sorry, not me saying it. I upped my bitrate by 1,000, which takes it to the highest level you could possibly go on Twitch as a partner. If that doesn't help F-Zero, then I need to use like a new codec or perhaps never play it again. By the way, was that a raid? Thank you, by the way, Daniel, if that was a raid. I don't know if it was a raid or just 8 people coming over to brag about your PB in F-Zero. It was? 8 seconds into the stream raid, what happened? Oh, you beat Armored Core. I didn't say there were 8 raiders. I just saw 8 messages that said second place PB equals parentheses close. At least one of you did. I know Dan's philosophy. Here's the armored, and I wish I had emulated it myself in some ways. Play through chapter 1 of Armored Core. What the hell am I doing? Get to Baltius, Pog up. Use that sustained energy of Pog to convince yourself and your audience that it's the best Miyazaki game ever made. Finish Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 as soon as possible before the fervor can die down. Elden Ring, there were some savers there. Melania itself was like a 6-week endeavor. Armored Core, 10 streams. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying Miyazaki's washed. You know, I'm glad people enjoy the robots. Not every game can be Elden Ring. Kip Casper is a monster. DL Guigo, welcome to the stream. Kip Casper heard you talking about that 70-year-old who hit 500 output yesterday and saying there's no way he could possibly do that legitimately, and he took that personally. Cosmo pulled 531 on that ride this morning. Happy Gilmore accomplished that feat not but an hour ago. Hang on, I gotta get Elgato game capture. Close game capture. Reopen game capture. Doesn't work. Close. Double click Game Capture HD. Click on the Nintendo Switch. One moment, please. It has loaded. Do we have crispy audio? This is the most important question of all. Do we have crispy audio? That doesn't sound crispy. That doesn't sound crunchy. Slash marker F099. Okay, the end of F099 yesterday, I was getting a little sweaty. I was getting a little nauseous. I was getting a little crunched in the bitrate forest. I am hopeful that today, maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe that was, as Brian Jordan Alvarez says, maybe that was a buffet for dinner. Bad sleep. So we're going to try it again today, okay? You can't leave a battle royale without getting at least a serious attempt at a dub. We had a second place, by the way. We had a second place. And we had a first place where we exploded because I went way too hard. But maybe a little bit of sleep will have helped us out here. Also, two things I gotta say. Two things here. One is, I never thought I would be this guy. I bought a 12-pack of Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry yesterday. I went to the store. I said, I'm gonna get some Coke Zero. I had talked about how there was a Coke Zero strike, but yet I still see it, or a Coca-Cola strike, yet I still see it in every single grocery store in Vancouver. Went to the grocery store yesterday. No Coca-Cola products. It blew me away. I got my comeuppance. So I bought this Pepsi Zero Sugar. Never thought I would be that guy. I also want to say something that people might not be big fans of, but I have to speak my own truth. I try to eat relatively healthy whenever possible. One thing I don't compromise on, I like the fake peanut butter. I've eaten 75 jars of natural organic peanut butter before in my life. The one where, you know, you open it up as soon as you buy it, you gotta stir the oil into the actual peanut butter, and then you know what I mean. And it's just one of those things. I'm not, I'll take any peanut butter in a storm, don't get me wrong. Send it. But me personally, I gotta accept that maybe I'm an unnatural peanut butter Andy. I just prefer the unnatural PB. Hang on, we're cooking? I sent him into the wall and then I escape on my magic carpet ride. Just call me Steppenwolf. Good bounce, good sleep. Third place, so far so good. Oh! Oh, dude, I was double clutched there. Okay, I see you, brother. I see you. We're just gonna hang tight on this one. Worst part about being in the upper half here, gotta worry about the freaking fruitless Andys who lost the game. Now find themselves wanting to ruin your game as a punishment. Send it! Oh, there's one more lap. I always forget there's 4 laps. I got no boost. Stay the frick out of my way. He screwed himself. Don't bump me. I'm scared. Oh, jeez. No! Don't do it! Don't do! Oh, we were right up there, man. That was a great start. Whoo! Oh, man. We were right in there. That feels good. If I get good at F-Zero for the SNES, will it make me good at this? You're like sadder than I am. No disrespect. If you're out there racing against 1992's best AI to try to get better at the F-Zero Battle Royale, why don't you just play the F-Zero Battle Royale? You can just get good at this. You don't need to, you know, do some bimodal training. Yeah, there's a practice mode in this. It's got everything. Why do you put emphasis on the battle part of BR? Sorry, Battle Royale. Me when I'm from Belgium. Okay, I missed the boost. It's unfortunate. Now, you're gonna boost me immediately, and then we start bumping. We got a really bad start. We're in Checo Perez territory here. Give me some bumps. Objective number 1. It would be a dream come true to just get to the top half. Oh no. And then have a chance to get to the freaking Skyway. This is a horrible start, okay? Top half, top half. As much as it pains me, we need to have a relatively conservative lap. We need to not drive over the rough patch, ideally. We conserve. We lean, we conserve. We regret no longer being up at the top where we were like, what a bounce though! Okay, now this lap, we talk about maybe pushing after we get sent up to the Skyway. Take me up, brother. I needed that. Listen, here's the thing. I'm not going to be mad if we come 33rd or whatever. The Henrik Sedin number. I really needed that goldie. That being said, I mean, like, you play to win the game, as Herm Edwards said. So we're going to do whatever we can do. Even if we got to risk it for the biscuit, we're going to do whatever we can do to put ourselves in the best position possible. Right now, this is the best position possible, which is pretty sad. Skirt. 49th, 48th. Okay, well, I'm just going to accept this is not going to be a banner performance. But you know what? Top half. We'll take that. We beat none rivals. We did get a kill, though. Better than the first one? See, I disagree. I would much rather be in, like, the top 10 in the final half of the last lap and then explode. Ooh, a little mini pre. Getting a Chibli avatar would help your bitrate problem. Well, like 99% of video games can handle the camera just fine. I think it's not a camera issue. I think it's an F-Zero issue, quite frankly. Also, you ever notice... It's hard not to feel like you're the main character. Streamed for 10 years with no camera. Everyone said, why don't you get a camera? All of a sudden, I got a damn camera. Everybody else says, oh, I'm turning my camera off forever. Now I'm just going to become a PNG tuber. They're obsessed with me. Most important part of the race right here. You hit all boosts. You put yourself in a position to leverage your boost to be in the top half. And then you have an easier, smoother race as a result. Mission failed. Okay, hang tight. You're doing just fine, brother. You're doing just fine. Everybody else is trying their best too. Great move. Great use of the throttle. So far, so good. Can't complain about that. Problem with being up at the front is you don't get as much skyway access. The problem with being in the back is you lose a lot of HP getting bumped non-stop. Apparently, that can happen at the front, too. Okay, skyway me. Clutch. Look at this clutchness. Drop the skyway right as I was about to take a buttload of damage. You don't get to heal yourself on my watch, okay? Now, that might have cost me as well, because I didn't get as much of the pit as I wanted. But I bumped the other dude out, too. You stay out of my business. It's never been this clean before. Son of a bitch. I honestly, I felt like I was in the clear. I felt like nobody was around me at all. Okay, you can't boost. It feels like you have to, but you can't. You just have to hold. I see lots of people with skyway access, unfortunately. It's going to be hard to push on this one. Give me skyway access. Let me live. No! All right. Crashed out. Still feeling pretty good about that one, though. I'm losing it. I think it's a metaphor for life. It's funny, in real life, I'm very sustainable. I live my life like very... in a way that emphasizes long-term stability. I try to take care of myself. I exercise. I eat relatively right. I don't lean into manic phases where I'm going to drastically transform my life in 2 weeks. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, nah, I'm just going to live like a slob forever. But in F-Zero, I'm living that manic phase. I would much rather push to the end of the line with a 95% chance that my car explodes than finish like 47th on average. I'd rather finish like 83rd with an explosion, but have that glimmer of hope that I'm getting the dub. I'm not saying if you ain't first, you're last. But that's a horrible start. But I would say if you're not in the top 10, you're last. A fellow Ryan. Well. Okay, we're holding here. I know this course. This is a Unix system. I know this. I want to bump you outside of the pit. Thank you. Oh, I got too close to the edge. That's all right. We go skyway. We hold. It's non-negotiable. You have to use your boost right there, in my personal opinion. And then you don't use boost anywhere else unless you get a KO. Not even here. No need to boost here. Hold. It's only lap 3. No need to go all in. Don't bump me. I bump you. That was a good one, too. You must boost. I'm going skyway, too. This is totally fine. Get yourself a little something. Then go up. Oh, missing boost. I'm losing positions on the skyway. Never mind. We push. Oh! Okay. Could have been worse. Four rivals defeated. Seems hard to kill anybody. Well, obviously, I must be... Oh, I forgot that was a damn Grand Prix. Holy. I must be missing something, because I die in 50% of the races. But I only kill someone in like 20% of the races. Sand, ocean, make it make sense. I don't understand how the Skyway works. I feel like the Skyway, once you learn the tracks, the Skyway becomes more important because you can use it to avoid driving on rough patches while not using your boost. Because your boost is also your HP. That's my current mental model. Holy. And then we get ready to boost. Knock some fools. We protect left side, strong side. We protect this house. Hold, hold. Insane turn. I'm on Skyway already. I mean, we should probably pop it right on a corner. Pop it on a corner. There you go. Oh, I got the boost. I got the boost. I didn't get the second boost. That's okay. Send it. That was a great sendable opportunity. Now we're up here in the top 3. Great opportunity to keep it going here. No need to fight. No need to fight. We could just race a little bit. Sorry, lads. Sorry, you got to worry about that one. Got to concern yourself with that one. The man has learned how to handle the sand ocean. What can I say? If you got to use boost to catch up with me, then I'm a happy man. Because I am not using boost. Okay, we got bested by the Skyway. What can you say? That's all right. We use a boost to stay up here. Oh, it's a different game at the top, man. Still good. Not good. Not horrible. Horrible performance. I'm going to die. Don't hit that guy. Brother, some people at the front were exploding for sure. Don't use your boost. Accept that you've made mistakes. That guy's gonna blow up, man. Hold, hold. This is it's racers like to race. Put them on the racetrack. Hold. Hold. I shouldn't have held so much. Any chance we get a Skyway? Any chance that go, 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 go! Okay, not that bad. We were sniffing at the top for a bit there. Two rivals defeated. You guys can finish the race anytime now, just for the record. Illmatic. #1 in the rankings of F-Zero racers, and also #1 in the rankings of best NOS albums. 16th overall. Is boost bad? Everything in life is a balance. Of course, boost is good. It's your HP, and also when you use it, it makes you go faster. I should be collecting more of it. Apparently, other race cars get more boost when they drive over the boost thing than me. I guess I have trade-offs in other ways. Like, it seemed like my handling was pretty sick. My acceleration's pretty good. I pay for it on the back end with the top speed debuff, but it is what it is. We protect the left side, strong side. Watch out, lads. It's snowy out here. Oh, hold. Hold. Ooh. Oh, sheesh me. Can't be so eager to use boost after you make a mistake, because sometimes it leads to that double down situation. We're holding. Nice feather. I think that's a beautiful boost opportunity. That less so on that. That's fine though. Look at everyone's getting bounced here. If it was easy, they'd call it Forza Horizon. No offense, GameBot. Insano mode driving. I'd like to get Skywayed. Right here. That way you're not driving on the ice. We call that arbitrage. Now how's your boost doing? Could be better, could be worse. Oh, I wasn't even really thinking straight. I just, my eyes glazed over. Yo! Bad? Not so bad? Brother, we got enough boost to survive. We still got enough boost to survive. You're probably not making a big push at the end, but how'd we do? That's pretty good, okay? 3 rivals went down, including Danny and B-. We've almost made it to a B- ourselves. And for once, we actually finished like a mini pre. We didn't explode on the 3rd race. Three top 20 finishes. That's not bad. We came 14th overall. Very acceptable. We beat Illmatic. Oh, man. Imagine winning a race and then losing to me in the Grand Prix. Okay, someone said try the one that gets like more boost back. I think that's a great idea. Maybe more boost would also allow us to get more kills. So we want high recovery. That would be Golden Fox. It has a very low max speed, but the recovery looks great. The girl texted me the boost back. Now, there's going to be like a regression here probably because I'm not going to know how to drive it, okay? Thank you for the +2s. I literally just stole it from chat. Werner Herzog would have loved this game. He's alive. At least as of my last knowledge. He's older. He's on the older side, but I think he's still chilling, bro. Oh, this is madness. Okay, I know where to boost on this course. We have to boost more often because we're playing as the card that generates more boost. But you definitely have to leave it all out right here. Very important. Well served. Certainly not as grippy. Now let me see how we're recovering here. Fuck you. It recovers so much boost! Now it kind of seems to make up for that on the other end by like sucking at driving. Like all aspects of driving, including the turning and also speed. See ya. But it does let you leave it all out on the track. So there's that. You don't send me into the wall, I send you into the wall. Stay away from me, please. Go, 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 go. Send it again. There's no point in using... Oh, no! There's no point in using the boost car if you're not going to use all your boost, okay? No. I think we can definitely send this one. I'm understanding after one race. I think I understand how we get to the moon in this one. You know, I kind of knocked Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize until after playing for 30 hours that there were multiple maps. I'm starting to think it's not Texas Chainsaw Massacre's fault. Because I'm on this, I've been playing it for, I don't know, 4 hours total. And I'm like, every course is exactly the same. Which is patently not true. Is that wing sound? Is that me activating the traction boost from pressing down as soon as I land? Okay, we know now we can afford to be a little heavy on the boost on lap 1. You boost out of the corners. You certainly boost here. Probably, okay, you don't waste your time on that one. And then hold, and then go. Okay, but if we touch the pit stop, we're going to the moon on that one. I just got a little too close to the sun on that one. They literally gave me a participation medal. I guess you don't want to hit the boost pad at 0. You'd rather hit it with a little boost because you could always boost while you're on the boost pad too. Oh man. Are you gonna play Pinocchio Souls? Yeah, I think so. It's my intention. As long as my controller works as soon as I plug it in. I still can't get over the name though. Like it doesn't really... I'm not hating on the name. Well, I guess I am. I'm not hating on the game. But Lies of P is such a... The reviews inspire some confidence. The name inspires no confidence. But the game's actually been played by people who know what they're talking about. So I would probably default to the reviewers in that case. Bro. Fucking chill, bro. I had to use a boost. In my personal opinion. Okay. The death wind keeps changing directions, or maybe we're changing directions, and that... Let me hit the boost pad! It's a damn disaster, man. Okay, lap 1. I think you just gotta drive, unfortunately. Horrible idea. What was I thinking? I don't know, man. maybe this car is not for me then. Oh, man. Lucky bumper, though. Hey. Ooh, get bumped on, get bumped. Little bump for you. I'm causing problems, brother. Ooh, get bumped on. Just one more zoom, one more spin attack. 40 points. I'm going back to my previous vehicle, quite frankly. I think my previous vehicle plus Mute City is like... That's me landing in Rosehawk being on a roof and immediately getting an SKS with a suppressor on it. Anything else? New car is like when PUBG released new maps and then nobody wanted to play them, so they forced you to play them by not allowing you to queue for a specific map, and then every time you got the snow map, 80% of the lobby would quit out immediately. What would you name Lies of P instead? Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't be in the discussion, because unfortunately for the world, I probably wouldn't have greenlit a Pinocchio-themed Dark Souls. Now, by all accounts, that would have been the wrong decision, because apparently, it seems to be pretty good. But if I was forced into that situation, I suppose I would call it Nose Souls. But then everybody would probably think it was like a meme game. Wood Souls. Wood Souls, the Curse of Geppetto. String Souls. Dark String. Rorschach's Bounty. I'm out of here. I mean, I guess I get why it's called Lies of P. Pinocchio, famously dishonest. Hang on. Wow! Did you see us hit the apex of that thing? Now you went hard last lap. You can't go hard 2 laps in a row, Lewis Hamilton. I'm going hard. I saw my moment. What can I say? No! 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 These fucking grenades, man! Oh. It's not really the greed that got me. It's like, I shouldn't have driven into the grenade that then exploded and knocked me into the wall, which knocked me into another grenade. Sand Ocean, please. I think Grand Pooh Bear was in your lobby. Well, congratulations, Grand Pooh Bear. You got your revenge for Rumbleverse. REM poster, I think I see some new quotes today. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. I am Superman. You don't hear that one on the radio that much anymore. You hear a lot of everybody. You basically only hear Everybody Hurts and Losing My Religion. Maybe if you get lucky, you'll hear Orange Crush or Man on the Moon. That's why I've been saying it, man, and I'm going to keep saying it. REM, one of the great forgotten bands of our time. Sparing with the boost, please. Sparingly. We go sparingly. Now you don't boost on the boost pad. I've been told, because when you boost on the boost pad, you spend less time on the boost pad. Ergo, you regenerate less boost. Get out of my face. He's learning. Good stuff. Just solid driving. No disrespect intended. I mean, that's just clean, man. Forced him to use a boost to stay up. Chill, bro, chill. This is where I'm always like, I gotta go all in. You can wait for your moment. Try not to miss any more boost pads, though. Dude, this guy is in... He's in Turbo Town. clean with it. What was that? Oh! Explode. Explode, you piece of crap. Go! Go! No! Oh, good race. Good race. Oh, that was a good one. I'm feeling back. Whew. That was Lewis Hamilton. So true. I understand the wild goose. Has NL ever come first? It's crazy. Chat's so backwards. I came second and everybody's saying Monka S. Clearly you guys aren't married. +2, +2, +2. You know, in Japan, men come first and women come second. Or sometimes not at all, am I right? You see with the... okay, push me. The hell was this? I'm an idiot? I'm gonna be in like 75th place. No, you know how to handle this course. You don't boost yet. You boost on the boost pad on lap 1 because you're still going to be near full. And then you know where to spend. Send some fools into the wall when you get a chance. And then you boost right here, and this changes your life. You don't need to spend a second boost. You could, you don't need to though. Spend one right there instead. Beautiful lap. Things you love to see. Now we chill. Take me to the Skyway immediately. Uncontested Skyway. I love that for us. Now, that was just BM on the part of the dead man there. That was also relatively poor, but you know what? We're still up here. A lot of race left to go. 7th place, half a boost bar. And we know what we must do. You take these. Oh, he's learning. He's learning. Now, if you want to push hard on the last lap, we don't boost here. Save it up. Sant, I see you. I see you. Did I get a KO? I gotta spend more time boosting then. Should be boosting non-stop, brother. What is this? It's the most grenades I've ever seen! Oh! Oh, we're knocking. We are knocking on the door. Ooh, sorry, Sant. That's got a sting. Oh, I get it. So these ranks, I don't know why I didn't conceptualize this before. That means I was the first, I came in first out of everybody using my card. I came in second out of everybody that was my rank. I got almost the least sparks in the game and probably bumped like in the lower third. I understand now. There's another mini pre. Wild Goose is my car, man. No doubt about that. And Mute City, kind of my map, as long as I don't explode. How many different car types are there? Brother, welcome back to the 90s. There are 4. And we liked it. Because you knew where you stood with 4, okay? Oh, who's your Honkai Star Rail team? I've got a 3-star Jenna. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. I've got Fate's Virtuous Reward. It gives me plus 3/4 of a basis point attack speed for every stack of blush that my character has. Nah, man. Back in the day, there were 4 cars and people only ever drove 2 of them. And that's the way we liked it. You fight for your right to party. Lap 1, you can semi-push. You don't need to push hard. You can just get a semi-push. We hold. Then you push here. Okay, it seems lots of people are familiar with the tricks of Mute City 1. Smart decision, I think. Very solid Skyway. They got their own Skyways though. They got ball players too. Hold. Bad final turn. Life goes on. 2 laps left. Let's recover some boost. Something that would be very bullish for us would be getting 1 more Skyway. I don't know if we can do it. I'm not much of a Skyway generator, to be honest with you. Otherwise, oh, that's bad. Don't waste a boost here. Remember, it's a long Grand Prix, man. You don't want to burn out in the first race here. Do me a favor, generate a Skyway for me. Looks like we might get one. You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. Go, go, go! Go! No! Oh, I was mashing the boost button faster than I've ever mashed a button before in my life. Oh, man. Sheesh! All right, that's good. That's 98 points. That's a good start. Had he come in second before today? I came in second once yesterday. I think we just came in second like 3 times in a row. I'm not even sweating it. Like, it's crazy to me. People were like, you should be mad that you were in third and you exploded. I'm like, no, I'm chilling. Same thing. Second place. Every second place makes me feel stronger, man. I'm loving that. See, a lot of you don't ride with Kip Casper and Cosmo Kramer on the Peloton. If you think you're going to win every race, I mean, honestly, you got to step out of your little petri dish and go out into the real world. There's a lot of gamers out there. Coming in like the 2.01th percentile is that's pretty positive in this household. Okay, we don't have to boost immediately. We could just to stay up there. Maybe you burn 1 just to keep yourself in the conversation. Watch out for your death wind. Using a boost attack to knock people out of the jump seems interesting. Sorry, I just ruined somebody's life. I'm spending. We're so close to the upper strata here, the upper crust. Seems like a good spend opportunity in this house. Big Skyway points. Hold. We hold. No reason to boost. Did you see him thread the needle? I tried to join him on the needle threading. We hold. Thought maybe I'd get a KO there. Thought maybe I'd get a KO there. That's all right. I'm content with where I stand. Huge. I knew it too. I was like, somebody else hit that guy, otherwise he's gonna ruin my life. Give me the Skyway, bro! I don't believe it. I need that. Thank you so much. Okay, this is very spooky. Okay, I'm content. Fifth play, I'll take that, man. A first and a fifth. Oh, things were getting odd up there. Hibachi did pretty well in the last race, too. Kim Gaming. Sorry, second and fifth? Oh! Things you thought you'd never see? First place in the mini pre? Tomo, this is serious, okay? Yeah, I can't deal with your scratching right now. I've never seen this map before! Put me on Big Blue, man. I know how to drive Big Blue. I'm not even getting attached to being first in the lobby. Just enjoy your life for a minute here, okay? Feel it out. Get an idea of how the course looks on lap 1. Gotta feel like getting spun attack in one of those corners is a damn nightmare. Honestly, though, being close to the front seems very nice. Because then you don't have to deal with riffraff while also figuring out what's going on the course. The freaking rails? They got power sapping rails? Sorry, good sparks. I'm literally like, I'm driving at terrestrian speeds in outer space. That was a big spark pickup though. Okay, you know what? Lap 1. Some good, a lot of bad. You take the good with the bad. Don't skyway me yet. We're gonna wait for the skyway for, this seems like a fucked up part of the course. I've been passed on the skyway. Embarrassing. Probably refer to that as doubling down on a mistake. Definitely ruined somebody's life though, and you know what? We're still hanging up here. Hold. This is a holdable moment. Continue holding. You gotta just live. At this point, the race is what it is. If you could improve on the chicanes, you'd be pretty happy about that. Can I stop getting magnetized to the sides? Better sight read. Better. We slowed down a lot, but that was okay. That was horrible. Now, here's the deal. You spin. You get your spin attack back there. You have to skyway. This lap is about survival, and if I'm being honest with you, I'm skeptical. High value skyway though, we certainly spent a lot of time in the air. Survive? Survive? I shouldn't have pushed. I did it. At the end, I was like, if I turbo, I'll make it to the finish line before anybody touches me. As soon as I pressed the button, I exploded. Oh, man. That's okay. There's a lot of progress to take from that. I'm sad. That's cause for introspection, quite frankly. But as Andrew WK said, we don't stop living in the red, okay? What are all the no's for, man? Are you crazy? Your ass shows up at, like, you know, your quantum physics midterm in your second year of university. You get like a 72 on it, and you're like, what the hell? I'm not the smartest person that quantum physics has ever known. It's a process, man. It would be more like you lit your own paper on fire. I'm starting to think all these tech motherfuckers are right about being in the arena. I don't think they're in the arena, though. I think I'm in the arena. You motherfuckers are definitely not in the arena, though. You're the dude telling Quinn Hughes to shoot on the power play like dude doesn't score 2 goals a year and get 91 assists. I'm in the match? Okay, you're in the arena. We are told nothing less than perfection is acceptable in all our life. Bitch, you're 37 years old. You got to start telling other people things. You can't just be listening all the time. How long are you going to rely on secondary sources to tell you the values that you should have in life? You know, you're supposed to be coming up with your own conclusions at this point. Not going by, like, you know, podcast logic. Okay, chat, you can really help me out here, though. What is the course that I love? The one with the obvious boost shortcut that everybody knows? Is that must be Mute City 1 and this is Big Blue, right? Insane, insane. These dudes love generating sparks, man. Okay, I don't skyway yet. Honestly, well, you can't boost until you skyway. I'm skywaying. I guess that's the penalty for holding boost. Because I was like, I would much rather have a skyway when there's all those, like, grenade motherfuckers all over the course. It turns out it doesn't matter, because if there's one, I'll find them. Okay, you can't push here. It looks like you can push here, but don't get twisted. This is not a pushable. You gotta hold. Anything you can get out of this is a dream come true. Any sort of value. It's not pushable yet, I'm sorry. That was just an absolutely unbelievably bad turn. I lost 30 positions in a single turn. That's bad. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I forgot there's always one more lap! Why did I think there's 3 laps? But I could skyway on the final lap when everybody else is getting blown out by grenades. Yes! Okay, slight redemption, please. Doesn't have to be top 10. To survive this race at this point is a reward in and of itself. Every time. I can't resist, man. Oh. The muscle memory from like 30 years of playing racing video games, where if you have a little boost and you're on the final straight, you mash that fucker down. Oh, man. No, stop pushing. Stop pushing. Just accept your 37th place finish instead of trying to push for 36th. Embrace mediocrity. You ever hear about The Matrix? I'm just kidding. Unless we're talking about the movie. I'm sorry to tell. I know I'm only mentioning this because I'm an idiot and the same 8 people keep asking. And you're going to keep asking even if I answer it. I'm not playing the full version of crop rotation. It's just not for me. I know you want it to be for me. I want it to be for me too. But after playing the demo, I was like, this shit is too complicated. I'm sure there's lots of gamers out there who played Luck Be a Landlord and were like, I would love this to be more mechanically rich. For me, it was way too many variables to keep in my head simultaneously, at least while streaming. If you like it, more power to you. It's not, I don't think it's a bad game. It was just one of the many games I played during that stretch where I was like, I need to go back to Super Auto Pets. These cowards won't give me Mute City 1 anymore. Everybody just wants to play Big Blue. Sad. Clearly they're not in the arena. How'd you get Sky? I guess I've almost got Skyway already, too. Okay. I think anytime you go into a nightmare turn, you should get your spin ready and try to send someone to the Shadow Realm. I think it says something about my driving style that I have never once ranked out. Listen, I've had some situations where maybe it was a little close. Probably take it a little cautious on this lap. I've never been in like 75th place heading into the final lap. I've been in 75th place on the final lap, no doubt about that. Okay, well, you're not in first place. This is a lap situation. Okay. You fucker! You're not in the arena. You got kicked out of the arena. And you wish you were still in the arena, but we're not in the same arena. Let's go! Okay, unfortunately, we can't get attached to our previous position. Just looking at the macro raceonomic conditions of this run, we gotta hold back, farm sparks, and then pray. This is prayer ball. Every time. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. He's gonna boost to death. He's gonna boost to death. He's gonna explode. He's gonna explode. Oh, look at same thing every time. Apologize. I'll take a fifth. Top 3 machine. Someone beat me with a wild goose. There's no shot I'm doing a team battle, okay? Casino me? This is how you know that gambling is a stranglehold on society. Mute City 1, please. It's been a year. Yeah, I'm not mad at you. You have a disease, okay? I would love a casino. I'm sure we'd all love a casino and a quarter pounder with cheese and a 8% double IPA made with Citra hops. That's called something like You're My Boy Blue Double IPA. I'm sure we'd all like if the girl texted us the frick back and a buffet for dinner. We're exercising some discipline on Friday. You know why? Because tomorrow's Saturday. It means tonight's Friday night. We're not gambling. We're getting good sleep. Sorry. Okay. Maintain boost. Farm sparks. We hold. That's unfortunate. Then we send. This is a full send opportunity. Holy cow, they skywayed me? I didn't have to make the nightmare turn because they sent me straight onto the skyway. No boost. And hold. This is an unbelievably good position to be in. We could probably boost twice. Holy cow, we got 2 KOs. Completely screwed it up on the next corner. Okay, you know what? I don't have a time machine. We're not going back in time. We're holding. 38th place. We will get one more Skyway. I have confidence in that. We will come in the top 10. Yeah, the cat threw up there yesterday, I believe. It's been a bit of a biohazard in our house. A biohazard zone, I should say. I feel like the next level for us is mastering Skyway mechanics. That's real bad. If we can master Skyway mechanics, the first is in our future. Go, go, go! It was like 41st place, but... Two rivals, though. Are you patching drywall down here? I thought the handyman was doing it. Oh, he missed the spot. Maybe Kim Kardashian was right. +2, +2. He's coming to paint today? Okay. I'll take Deathwind 1. I'll take Big Blue. Are you flipping a house? No. This is like chapter 15 of the Moving Saga, where they did a bunch of damage on the way into our house. So finally all the cracks in the drywall and the scuffed doors and stuff like that are getting resettled. We went blues? These guys went blues, clearly. You know what? This is like rush hour at Burrard Station. You know, you just gotta be okay being in the middle of a lot of people. Don't sweat it. Some dude with white gloves is gonna cram you into that Shinjuku subway train. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna get on the subway. You're gonna make it home in time for dinner. Everything's gonna be A-okay. You just gotta relax yourself a little bit. There's no need to be in first right now. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather be in first than in third. There's no need to risk it all just to move up 2 ephemeral positions at this stage of our lifespan. They do be spinning on me. I think this is my spin right there. Lost a couple positions, gained a couple sparks. Way of the world. Okay, thank God that dude didn't explode. In my face, at least. He exploded on somebody, but it wasn't me. Okay, we take a boost on these. Another next step on top of Skyway technology, if we could figure out a strategy for getting kills that isn't just hope to get a kill. The world would reveal its truths to us. I honestly thought we were going to kill that one dude up there. Skyway me? Good sleep. Keep your heart rate steady. Keep breathing in and breathing out. Attempt not to breathe in the chemicals. And then come in first place. It's that easy. Well, well, well. First place by like a clean second, huh? It just goes to show you. You people are never happy. The first comment I saw, almost an all-time bag fumble right there. Yeah, well, it wasn't. We got the laurel branches. We got the damn Caesar's crown on top of us. So true, I'm not happy. I mean, it shows. With all disrespect. Thank you, Crack Dota, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It says more about you than it says about me, is all I'm trying to say. Thank you, Librarian, as well. Thank you. By the way, someone said, did you see that video of that guy trying grape Sprite? I did not see the video of the guy trying grape Sprite. But did you know at Epcot they have like a deprecated sodas area where you can try different Coca-Cola products from around the world? Now there were some of those Coca-Colas that were delicious. For example, Cucumber Sprite. I forget where Cucumber Sprite was from. I think it's from Russia. Delicious. I must have had like 3 to 4 little cups of Cucumber Sprite. Relax, they were like 30 milliliters each. There was one though. Thank you for reminding me of its name, Chip. There's one called Beverly. It's an Italian Coca-Cola product marketed as a digestif. So you drink it after dinner to, I don't know, relax and quote unquote help you digest. Easily the most foul beverage marketed for non-alcoholic human consumption that I've ever tasted. It tastes like, I guess the way I would try to describe it is imagine black licorice right after you brush your teeth. Like if you could somehow combine the malaise of post-toothbrushing orange juice with the bitterness of black licorice, you would have Beverly. I shouldn't have spent another boost because you gotta spend a boost here just to stay up. Oh, but he's almost dead. Oh, okay. Listen. I'm going again. I'm sorry, I needed it, dude. I know I probably screwed myself in the process, but if I killed him and got my boost bar fully back, we were going the distance. It had to be done. Nobody on this earth could blame you. You got it. Oh, no, you don't got to spend. This was not a smart decision. Goodbye. Hindsight, I shouldn't have gone all in on the dude that was smoking. But they shouldn't be smoking unless they're one-tapped. I saw blood in the water. He deflected your spin attack with a spin of his own? Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider, crawled down beside her, and gave her a bone of his own. Hi-yo! Another tweet in the same genre. You don't see a lot of motherfuckers eating curds and whey these days. You don't see it. It's been a long time since I've seen a motherfucker sit on a tuffet eating their curds and whey. More men wear bracelets these days than sit on tuffets eating curds and whey. Hang on, I'm cooking it. I was trying to workshop a bit in Discord last night. It's not a bit, it's literally one joke. Like, let's not flatter myself. Hang on, this is an important moment. We have to keep the car straight on the road. Keep your wheels in the wheels of the person in front of you. And it goes like this. Indecisive British teenagers at Taco Bell be like, and then they put 6 different tea bags into their mug at the same time. You know what? So the joke, in case you're not familiar, maybe you just don't find it funny. In North America, sometimes if you go to a fast food restaurant that serves fountain beverages, you might find yourself as a kid, or I'm not going to judge you, but perhaps even as an adult, making something called swamp water. Also, in some parts of the world, it's called a suicide. It's when you put multiple different types of fountain beverage into the same cup. But in England, they drink a lot of tea. Are you starting to pick up on the central premise of the joke? I really do think there's meat on the bone. I just think I need to figure out how to phrase it in a way that's not unfunny and stupid. Because that's definitely where it's landing right now. Okay, great stuff, team. Great stuff. Let them blow themselves up on the hand grenades. We don't even need the boost. Bass rattling, trunk rattling, ha. I don't think I even need this speed. You know what I'm talking about? Ciara fans? Okay, just live. You've made a mistake. I'll take that. Did you see McDonald's is phasing out self-serving drinks in the US? Honestly, I understand that, and maybe people will illuminate this for me, but I understand the temptation to just assume that that's, you know, because people were getting free refills and they're protecting their profit margins. Maybe. But for me, I kind of consider that a positive because the damn self-serve drink section never has medium lids. And I feel like the problem is that the combos all come with medium drinks. But they stock like roughly the same number of medium lids as smalls and larges. Which, I mean, this is smart business logistically speaking. I'm surprised that they run into this medium lid inventory crunch all the time. This shit goes all the way to the top. Having the lids behind the counter, I mean, I'll kind of lose my mind if I ever get a non-self-serve drink and they just give me a lidless cup. Like, how am I supposed to take that in my car, slamming like 100 milliliters of soda while giving the finger to like every other driver beside me? It doesn't make sense. Aren't drinks in North America like a liter each? I will say, okay, like Canada is more alike the US than it is different. But it was a shock ordering like a basic Wendy's combo in the US, and then she handed me like a jerry can and then pointed to a Coca-Cola Freestyle machine and said, don't stop till you're numb. The drinks in the US do go crazy. Dumbest Skyway use of all time? Greediest Skyway use of all time? Biggest genius moves, 10 times Captain Falcon understood the assignment? Little bro's really out here picking up one spark at a time, thinking he's going to get back to the Skyway. Oh. Okay, hold. Great position to be on lap 3. Oh, that's got to sting. Now look at McToon face. Dude's holding his Skyway. What do you think? Oh, there he used it on a section where maybe he thought there were some corners. Oh! How did I not hit a grenade, man? That's crazy. That was rude of me. I'll acknowledge that. Now, McToon face, look, they've been rewarded. I've also been rewarded, but that was basically for pure luck. I just happened to kill a lad. I'm going in. One first is worth like 15 seconds. Oh! That must have been like a photo finish. Ooh, and it's the mini pre. I risked it all. I forgot it was the mini pre. Oh man. If I knew it was the mini pre, I was not gonna push there. What does mini pre mean? You're ranked based on your performance in 3 consecutive races. So if you blow up in race number 1, then you're out of the mini pre. I personally prefer to be in first place heading into race number 3. And then blow up on the 3rd lap of 4 on the 3rd race. And then act like I ain't know nobody. target on your back. I'm just, honestly, at this point, I'm just chilling. That wasn't even last race. It's never enough, is it? It's crazy. Sorry, I'm on that Michael Jordan mentality. Every single person is my enemy. Okay, Sand Ocean. I was doing pretty good at Sand Ocean last time. I remember that. I mean, we definitely made some serious progress on that turn. You know what, Josh? This reminds me a little bit of Castle 8. I think that's why I sort of just naturally understand what I'm doing here. Just has a Castle 80 meets Shinko Park type feel to it. With guns. Okay, push. Lap 1, I'm content. No Skyways so far, but you know what? Maybe we will get a Skyway for ourselves on lap 4. Use that to avoid danger on the final lap. Feel good about ourselves as a result. Just holding ourselves in here with good race mechanics right now. Love to see that. I'm gonna use it immediately. I would say using a Skyway to find yourself in a worse position afterwards, probably a bit of a rookie mistake. But remember, this is a long season, man. It's 3 races. This ain't a one-race Andy. Maintain your HP. Might be a situation you don't want to use one of your 8 FIA-manded gearboxes. You might want to hold on that. Except that on this one, you might be, in a tough position when it comes to getting some points. But just hold. Good bumping. Good racing. Best we've ever done that corner. Worst we've ever done this corner. We still hold. I don't think a Skyway's coming, brother. I would definitely say using a boost there, one of the decisions of all time. Use it! Oh. I can live with it. We lost to every single one of our rivals. All of our rivals, well, I think McToonface might be taking this one. A first and a second? That's pretty good. Burp, 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 burp. Who do you think wins the Singapore Grand Prix this weekend? No. Well, do you have a thought on the subject? It was, who do you think is going to win the Singapore Grand Prix this weekend in Formula One? She said Lance Stroll. She said Max Verstappen is washed and Lance Stroll is on his GOAT era. And she said that, honestly, she's predicting a huge turnaround for Haas Motorsports, and they are going to roar back in the second half of the season and compete for the Constructors' Championship. Oh my God, I hit the boost pad. That's things that have never happened before. Oh, you thread those needles. And we relax. You always use your jump or your spin before a jump, because then you get a jump back on your spin. I think that's key for generating spark. That's just call it a little spark note, if you will. A note for getting better at using sparks. I know what I must do here. We must use our lean function to avoid getting magnetized as much as possible. But try not to explode here. Just live your life. Okay, that was extremely poor. But you know what? It's a hard map for a reason. Huge. Huge. We forgive ourselves. We're being kind to ourselves. Don't forget to use your spin. You get one back. You use it anyway, you get one back. It's like a DRS zone, you know, we're building good habits even if we're not getting an overtake out of it. We avoided the magnets. We've semi-avoided the magnets. It's harder than it looks. That's all I'm going to say in my own defense on that one. I'm not touching that corner, I'll tell you that much. Get spun on. Skyway with no boost, Yankee with no brim, that's got to sting. But you know what? They're spitting out sparks as is. 2 laps left. It's called building good habits. Decent speed through the corner. Not the best racing line you're ever going to see. But you know what? We're still alive and we're hanging. Still hanging. Still hanging a little tighter than it used to. Sant has eliminated somebody. Rude, but based. Generate sparks. A final lap Skyway would go insane. Ethan was at risk. That's personal growth for me. That I didn't use boosts to try to catch up to Ethan and possibly doom myself in the process. Or maybe I messed up. Maybe I would have doomed myself to a first place finish. Okay, great stuff. It's just an AI KO, but still feels good. Still feels good. Get him. Oh! Oh. We saw our moment there. I consider that respectable. Got a little bumper cars going at the end. And we finished a mini Brie! Where's Speedster? I saw you were in this one. Speedstar. Speedstar, you might take this whole thing with McToonface getting roasted. Doge wins. I guess they did come in second on another one, right? Dude, that's a pretty good mini Brie. Hey! Top 11%? Okay, never mind. You weren't even in the top 3. Life's brutal out here. Wait, what? Never mind. I was gonna give you some daps, then I realized I beat you. They really do be your own. I tried. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just being an asshole, I guess. Grand Prix incoming. I'm so ready. At some point, we are going to pivot to Chants of Sennaar. It is an indie adventure game based on the myth of the Tower of Babel. You walk around the world. People speak languages to you that they don't understand, you don't understand, and you must unite the world in linguistic unity. It's Babel? Sorry, I don't speak Alta Vista. Unity's canceled? I'm going to be honest with you. It's probably made in Unity too. It might not be. I do have to weigh in on the indie game drama. Is it Godot or Godot, the game engine that has gained a lot of market share in the past few years? I always thought it was Godot, G-O-D-O-T. Then I saw that the logo is a damn robot. And I'm like, you know what? If they made their logo a robot, it's hard to beat the Godot allegations. Because as the tweet said, Godot rhymes with robot. We push on these? Oh, that was a good one. I'm pushing again, because I don't want to get stuck on rough terrain. Oh, give me the bump. We stay on target. we staying on target. I mean, this is real racing. How did he not get hit by that hand grenade, man? What? Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble. Missing that boost was potentially disastrous. Maybe the somebody in trouble is me. Oh, I gotta screw you up just enough. Come on, brother. I know we've been at the top of the food chain here for a while, but can a man get a single skyway? I'm bumping as if my life depends on it, and it may. Oh, I really thought we were gonna. Oh, I've turned my gun. No, 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 no! It's a disaster. It's not a go, 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 go. All right, I'll take that. Oh, got a couple KOs at the end at least. What happened at the end? I ruined like 4 people's day. I imagine their chats are not being very nice to them right now. You were in second place? Varedna. Pink name. Subbed for 47 months. Sorry, I'm just absorbing your entire personality right now. How many times have you posted in my chat that Larry King was 67 when he had his last child? Are you Larry King Jr.? Download complete. Spark me. Spark me. Oh, that's a spark-rich environment. And then we hold. Okay, this is not my course, I'm remembering. This is not my beautiful course. This is not my shortcut-rich environment, but that's okay. I'm not saying we ain't ever got a win on Big Blue 1 before. Help me. What it do? Yeah. I have invested too much on this lap. We need to simmer or we need a KO. We're gonna get a skyway, which is nice. Now, where's the skyway? Not here. It's too easy. I'm gonna try a new tech. We use the skyway when things get a little spicy. That seemed like the spiciest opportunity for me. We even got a couple boosts out of it. We got to skip the chicane and the legacy thereof. I can't believe that guy's not dead. I may pay the price. Still 17. Not great. Don't kill me. Yes! That's a big save. I saw it. Okay, he crashed out, unfortunately. I'm smelling blood in the water. I'm looking for sparks coming out of people's cars. I'm looking for smoke. And if I don't see any, I'm making some of my own. They're gonna skyway me too. Okay, not here though. It's not the right environment. It's not the right environment. It's the right environment. We want to skip this corner right here. I'm in first place. Oh no. That time, I mean, I got killed. For once, I didn't kill myself. I got killed. Somebody bumped me into a grenade, and then I got bumped again. And then I said, how could I get back into the place where I fell asleep? How can I get back to the thing? That blows, man. That was unfair. You gotta, it's not that serious. You gotta relax. It was fun. I had a good time. Ryab, you like macaroni salad? I think I should give macaroni salad another try. Because I've been eating a lot of orzo. And by a lot, I mean I made it for dinner last night. I previously thought I wasn't a pasta salad man. And I still think I might not be. But now, given my love of orzo, which is a pasta commonly used in a pasta salad, maybe it's time for me to re-examine the macaroni salad. Spin me. Spark me. Hold. Okay, right here. Oh, I didn't even get the boost. That's where you're generating sparks, though. You're generating sparks by using your jump attack right before the jump pad, and then using it during the jump as well. Like right here. Oh, I don't have one ready. That's fine. Send them. Someone got a... Oh, I was going to say someone got a damn Skyway already. Look at me, brother. I almost got a damn Skyway already. And I was trying to mash boost. It's probably an inefficient Skyway, but you know what? Any port in the storm. Pretty rich environment for boosting, if I do say so myself. We take those. You don't get as many points for KOing an NPC, I think. Which is probably the way that it should be. Hold though. You know, I was just thinking, how long has it been since I saw that gold alien at the back? It's been 100 years since I've seen that dude. You know, Big Laddie? The colloquially known Big Laddie? This will be in the business called superior driving. Now, the cavalry's not coming, brother. There is no Skyway coming for you. No. Oh, man. That couldn't have gone worse. Oh. What was that? Well, I didn't want to hit a grenade, so I swerved out of the way of the grenade, but then the wall bounced me into a grenade, and then it was pretty much over. I want Mute City, please. You think you'll ever have a sim racing era? No, I don't think so. I don't see it happening. I do own the wheel, but I resent plugging it in. My problem with sim racing is sometimes you'll say like, I don't want to get into sim racing because I don't have time for like a 12-hour simulated race. And then people go, oh, some of them are only 4 hours. It's a lot more manageable. Insubordinate and churlish. And then like, when you're sim racing, doesn't one wrong turn like ruin your whole Saturday? I'm more than capable of doing that myself. It just is, at this stage of my life, I'm not sure it's what I need. Note to self, do not glance. I'm going to give myself a B- on the Skyway. I think we used it to get out of a jam. Preserve some HP. Solid boost pad. Now, we hold. If you're going to use your boost, I think it's like right here. Skip over some rough terrain. And then we hold. Generate some sparks. So I'm Let's Playing, but it's that kind of game. Huge turn. Good sparks. Hold. Setting ourselves up for this final lap here. What a bump. Let's go! It's like Pavlovian. As soon as I saw the KO, I'm like, I'm in. We're spending. Send it. Oh, the Skyway of the Century? Now hold. It's a great position to be in with a high power boost. Relax. Go straight up the middle. Straight into a grenade. Which I realized, I keep calling them hand grenades. Ain't nothing hand about them, brother. Just literally do not boost until like right here. We take those. To survive that, we take those. Hey! From 1st to 30th? I know, it's like your academic career from when you graduated from high school and went to your first year of university. I've been through it myself, so it doesn't bother me that much. Come on, man. People was talking about this with Dropout in the Discord yesterday. Dropout was like, I watched Librarian's video where you roasted me. Everybody in the comments is mad at you for being mean to me, but I thought it was really funny. I was like, there's a distortion that's happening between the streamer and the chat here. The culture, as defined by Squeaks, is that you get to just throw out bad faith attacks over and over and over. And then if I ever take offense, it's just a joke. But if I make a joke and you take offense, I'm a bully somehow. How does this, what is a double standard, man? I'm just saying, if the roles were reversed, it would be pretty problematic. Okay, hold, hold. That is a spark-rich territory for me. It's called punching down? You throwing coins at me when I'm on stage as a stripper, and then me coming over and cutting your penis off with a pair of scissors. That's not punching down. It's called, don't write checks with your coins that your dick can't cash. Why a stripper? I don't know. I was just trying to think of a metaphor that made no sense. Somebody's dying up here, brother. Oh, I told you. Gripping. Next step is ripping. Sometimes all I'm going to say is people use punching down improperly. Dave Chappelle getting on stage and whining about marginalized groups taking issues with his comedy for like 45 minutes of his 70-minute special, that's punching down. Someone sending Brad Marchand the death threat and then him responding, "Get real, bud. You pretend to be me when you play hockey in your driveway." That's funny as fuck. So we got to figure out collectively as a community where we stand on this, okay? Anytime you say something rude and then a response makes you feel bad, that's not punching down. That's not, you don't get a license just to be a jerk just because you're sad. Haven't you ever seen Adaptation? Okay, final lap, relax. We got a Skyway. First, give me this. Now we hold for just a moment here. This part of the course is not that bad. This part of the course sucks. No boosts remain, though. Unless we can KO somebody. Maybe just focus on survival, brother. This might be survival ball. Okay, okay. 2 rivals defeated. 2 of my rivals finished in the top 10. It's a ruthless world out here, man. One of my rivals won. Okay, this will end the F-Zero portion for today. Buy the sky and sell the sky. Bleed the sky and tell the sky. Don't fall on me. I don't know that one. I don't know that one, REM poster. Mute City won! That's fall on me? What is that? That's Milli Vanilli told me to blame it on the rain, but if I blame it on the rain, tell me what I'm gonna blame it. If all else fails, you can fall it on me. You know what I'm talking about? VIP Daniel definitely knows what I'm talking about. That's a Greater Toronto Area classic. Certifiable. Okay, we are sparked up and in the top 20. Feeling good. Eating good in the neighborhood. Great opportunity to get a big boost without having to use your boost power. That's got to be the optimum Skyway placement. I gave you a big boost as well when I landed on you. That stings. Everyone relax. Bad timing, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Still balling after all of these years. He's so dead, spin him! If you spun him and I spun him, he's getting spun, brother. Oh! Fuck you, Mode 7! Can't keep my shit straight. You gotta push. It's very important to me not to die here, because it's only race 1. So even if we finish in like 70th, because I can't make a push on this lap, that's life, brother. I'm not making a push. Sometimes you can't go for the hot lap. Better to live, man. I'm telling you, if we boosted over the edge on that one, we were getting rinsed. To survive that is a dream come true. Rival's kind of going pog mode though. You stay safe, you stay alive. Exactly. If it was the 3rd race, I probably would have gone for it. But on race 1, I mean, you're blowing up your whole shit for nothing. F-Zero 99 today, Pharaoh? I gotta get off this damn website, man. There you go. Okay, Big Blue. My 3rd favorite track. I know exactly where to boost. It's right after the rough section. Right there. You get over a little roughness yourself. There's arbitrage to be gained there. Whatever, spark up. Unfortunate. Sorry, we got a methodology. Fuck it, we ball, we build. We spin for none reason. We hold. After this, okay, we have to speedway. Gotta think of speedway as like a boost without boosting. That needs to be basically optimum, man. I mean, we fucked up the turn right after. We skipped some nasty parts of the map, though. I see someone smoking in there. Spark me. Come on, you can spark me. Spark me. They're smoking, bro. Everybody's smoking now. Hold. There is no need to be greedy. There's no need to be upset. That wasn't my KO. I'm upset now. That wasn't my KO. Okay, we know that we're likely to have a speedway, a skyway. I'm going to pop it immediately. We need a big final lap. A lot of people were on a similar idea, apparently. We kind of need a KO. A lot of people up here, just be honest with one another. We're just begging for life. Go. Okay, well, it could be better, but we did ruin somebody's life. Evil gameplay. Rip, level 14. You hate to see it. Couple rivals go down. 2 30th place finishes, but you know what they call the dude who came 30th in the first 2 races? Racer, because he lived the fight on race number 3. Sand Ocean, my second best course. There's 5 though? Yeah, but this is the 3rd one. What's your point? There are 4 lights. Oh my god, he got it. Glad he got the boost pad. Glad he's half sparked already. You don't boost on the boost unless you're already at full boost. Dude, we're gonna have a very early speedway. Great question. Why would you boost into that corner? No, it's alright. We dodged some nasty stuff there. That dude was just raining sparks. Quick little inventory check. Halfway to another skyway. Roughly in the halfway point in the race. Roughly in the middle of the pack. Not that inspiring one way or the other. We wait for our moment to push though. You don't have to push when you don't have the chips to send your opponent out. You fucking with that skyway? I'm fucking with that skyway. You fucking with missing the boost pad? Yeah, you know it. Counterproductive, maybe. Still alive. Wow! I haven't seen Big Laddie in 10 years. Okay, 30th place is getting like less and less impressive by the race. God, that would have been a sick KO, man. Just relax though, you're going up. Don't fuck with that skyway. I even missed the boost pad. New safe is 40th place. My personal opinion, I couldn't have fallen off the skyway at a worse time. We live to fight another day. If you just hold. Hold. 34th. Top 50. Could be worse, I guess. Keep climbing the ranking points. You got through. It's true. At what point do we earn our tickets back, man? We're moving up because people in front of us blew themselves up. Deathwind 1. Top 20 advance. Yeah, I know, it's a scary time for me. This will be a good time to pog up. Okay, I'm eating your sparks. I'm crashing into walls on this. It's not really a straightaway because of this damn wind, bro. It's gale force out here. Okay, top 20 make it. There's top 20 at the end. It's not top 20 in the middle. Normally you don't want to boost onto the boost. That's very fair. Very understandable. Have a nice day. Lad's kind of racing like a madman. Half decent skyway. Apparently the wind still affects you up here. Unfortunately. Hold. We're holding. I'd love to win. I'd also love to survive. Because when you survive, you fucking genes are winning. Or something. That stings. That stings. I've never been this focused. I don't think I've blinked in like 10 minutes. Probably should have gotten my eyes ready for that one. Appreciate that. It's the final lap. Skyway on a straightaway really makes you think. A lot of people would say it's a bad idea. How am I dodging this, man? Ooh, Dustly, Dustly! Oh! Oh, I feel like I ruined somebody's life at the end of that one. Life ruined confirmed. He's the one who hit the boost, bro. I nearly took you out. One of the all-time bag fumbles. Okay, hang on. I'm literally the last place out of anybody that's still alive, but I still made it. I'm not in last, I'm in 20th out of 99. That's like being the world's oldest man. I'm like, I'm still alive. Best of the worst? What are you talking? You don't even know how to hate properly. It's clearly worst of the best. It's a tight-ass course, bro. Okay, I'm taking the long way home. Me and Sisyphus over here. Yo, this track kind of goes crazy, huh? There you go. Now we're talking. Yep, now we're talking. Okay. I need you, laddie. Most sparks I've ever seen in my damn life. Okay, hold, hold. Do not take the long path. Do not crash into two mines. I need this guy to die. This is my way out. This is my Rushmore, Max. Thank you. Thank you. That's given me enough boost to possibly live to fight another day. Don't boost, don't boost. It's not worth it. Kill this guy instead. It's something, man. Look, it's not a lot, but in this workaday world, you need something to hang your hat on, okay? Just the course itself is hard enough. Oh, I'm seeing right angles. That's a Skyway if I've ever seen one. I used the wrong button. Final lap. He's on his living arc. God, a KO would have hit the spot there. I saw the hand grenade going for me, man. I had to make a move, and I'm happy I did. Get him. Someone stole my KO. Let's go! Okay. Oh, I lived. I lived through a Grand Prix. Probably still going to be in 20th if I had to guess. I bumped more people. I killed more people than anybody else. Got a golden crown for that. They were all AI, but... Oh, never mind. I'm moving up in the world. 17th place overall. After all the people that got disqualified. Still... That was pretty good. Okay, slash marker. F099. Hi, Tomo. I'm going to go to the bathroom, enjoy the fax machine sounds, and when we come back, we're going to play Chants of Sennaar. See you in a second. F-099 composer was definitely hungover on delivery day. Hey, we need some F-Zero type music for the menu. Okay. It's like that Mario Sunshine song that goes forever till it gets to the good bits. What are you talking about? You talking about Delfino Plaza? Delfino Plaza is a hood classic. Bring, 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 bring. Yeah, Tim Follin understood the assignment. That gets me every time, man. When he drops the flex on him, he's like, all the other games you're listening to sound like this. He's like, check out what this chip can do. Oh, man. This shit is crazy, man. You know it came out on the Nintendo Entertainment System? Every other game back then? Tim Follin. He's got a little stutter step built in there, just in case you're at the club and this shit comes on. How do they fit the game with this? I'm just gonna be honest. I bet the game was kind of like not very good because I've never heard of it before. It has been out for 40 years, but what he made that chip do is crazy. I mean, Plock Beach goes insane too. I got. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, wow. Oh, just wait for it. Wait for those square waves. Oh, I didn't even know it could make that noise, bro. Shit is like, what would I want, Sky? It's crazy what he's doing here. And then get ready for this. Bring in the digital theremin. Ooh, anyway. He knew what he was doing with that one. Funky beats to fuck to. Okay, let's start the sponsored segment now that I got that out of the way. Uniting the world through language. People smile. That's a great summer jam. You know, this is the last weekend of summer. NL, have you already talked about the BioSteel creditor protection news? the hell, man? What the hell? BioSteel News. Canadian sports drink company BioSteel filing for creditor protection? What the heck, man? Seeking to what this? Maybe you stop spending all your money on the NHL sponsorship. How could you go broke selling Gatorade powder for $80 a kilogram? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, they were owned by Canopy Growth, who is okay, well, that makes sense. That makes more sense, at least. Signed 44 to $1 stockholder. I salute you, VIP Daniel. I feel like every Canadian has a weed stock story if they were into investing sometime between like 2015 and now. Definitely have a lot of friends who are like, bro, it's like now that it's legalized, everybody's going to be smoking joints all the time. And they're all going to buy from Aurora. Anyway. Hang on, I'm agreeing to the end user license agreement. I'm getting everything set up here. I'm sending myself over here. Slash marker. Chants of Sennaar. 2 N's, 2 A's. Very excited today. We're playing Chants of Sennaar. This is an indie puzzler based on the myth, and I'm going to mispronounce it because I always say it's the Tower of Babel. Everyone's telling me instead it's the Tower of Babel, okay? Maybe it's like a tomato thing, but I have always said the Tower of Babel. We must unite disparate parts of the world that cannot communicate each other through the power of deciphering language-based puzzles. Thank you to Focus for the sponsorship today. I do want to mention a couple of things. It just released PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One Series, Xbox One / Series SX. You know what I'm talking about. Don't talk to me, talk to Microsoft. And Nintendo Switch. And 98% plus positive reviews on Steam, 80 plus on Metacritic. I did see this in the Steam new releases list. I'm excited to check it out here. Let's go with this save slot right here. Exclamation point Chants. CHANTS in the chat. You can get a link to check it out for yourself. Or if you're watching on YouTube, of course, scroll down to the video description and you can click a link in there. I'm not going to make a joke about how this looks like the coffin that the Mexican aliens were in. I'm not, okay? Click on the background to move. You can also choose to play with the controller. I don't have a controller plugged in, so I'll be giving you the mouse here, okay? Now this looks like a secret door. Just kidding. But imagine that. Imagine if I just broke this wide open, like in Far Cry 4, if you choose to just wait 15 minutes and eat your crab rangoon instead of trying to escape from prison, they're like, congratulations, you won the game. I did not eat my crab rangoon, by the way. Imagine all the people living for this day. Woohoo-hoo. Okay. Immediately, I see an insurmountable puzzle, okay? See, I probably need to hit the lever to get this bridge to work. Is this a Miyazaki-style gameplay? By hitting this, we can now go from that old bonfire across the bridge, take a shortcut to Lower on Deadburg. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Click on an item to interact with it, okay? You know what? We should be learning the language right now. The journal will record all of the glyphs you discover. To open it, click the journal button. You can also open it by clicking directly on a text. So we've learned some characters. When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, you can click on it to note your hypothesis. Okay. I'm going to say that this means closed and this means open. This is door open. But then, no, this is door because door is in both of them. This means closed and this means open. Oh! Door. Open. Closed. Am I a genius? Is it not a door? Is it a gate? I think this is a door. Yeah, watch what happens. What can I say? They didn't anticipate sponsoring such a smart streamer. Okay, now this, I have no idea. Is this like the mind trap one where you got 3 light bulbs? How do you figure out which one's which when you don't know which switch controls which? You turn one on, you turn 2 on, then you turn 1 off for 15 minutes, and then you feel which one's hot. You know what I'm talking about. If needed, use middle mouse to reveal everything. Okay. This is, it's Texas Chainsaw Massacre build. See, now we have a problem. No, we don't. This is like, we should have these closed and we should have these 2 open. I'm a genius. 3 and 5. Turn this one off, please. You all made fun of me for being so stupid in Baba Is You. Okay. Give me a second here. We're going to invert that. We're going to turn on 1, 2, 4, 6. And I'm going to... It's not door and it's not open. Or sorry, it's not open and it's not closed. It might be on, off, or it might be towards and away. Oh, you know when you get letterboxed. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this again. This is... I'm going to say this is away. I know this sounds crazy. I'm going to say this is towards. Or away, away, towards, away, away. You know what? Let's figure it out. It could be up, down. That would make sense too. Anything through here? No? Okay. Drag each glyph into the slot that you think matches it. If all the glyphs on a double page are correct, they will be definitively validated. Okay. Oh, it's lock and unlock. Or so, yeah, okay. All right, all right. This is door. And then this is off. And this is on. The man's a genius. The more glyphs you translate, the better you will understand your interlocutors. If you haven't figured out the meaning of a glyph yet, or don't have enough slots in your journal, it really was open and closed. It was just backwards. Keep looking around. Okay, no problem. Tutorial achieved. Spicy achievements. Love to see it. Now this is a door. Cannot access it yet. I do like a game with a journal. Obra Dinn. Fez, the journal is actually corporeal. You have a 5-star binder you keep next to you when you play the game. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm going to assume, I'm going to make an inference that this means hello. I have no possible interpretation of that. You know what? He's probably saying, oh, no. Open door? That one's door? Okay, never mind. The lever opens the door. Hey, hang on. Lever. Lever, open door? He loves it. He's obsessed with me. He'll follow me anywhere. Okay, what is it this time, sir? Oh. Something else opens the door. Okay. Something else opens the door. Oh, his lever. Maybe it's that and this. Or you and I. So true. And then maybe this one is like us. Oh no, it'd be like saying, follow me. So I think it's possible. This is you. This is I. This might be we, but we'll figure it out. Oh no, he wants us to validate. Okay. Hello? You is this. I is this. Validate me. He's a genius. Take me upstairs. See, learning languages is easy. Hey. You open the door. Hey! Don't you hit me with a would you kindly, by the way. I'll be very upset. Oh. I, together, me, me next. Hey. You close the door. Okay. I can see why a lot of Twitch streamers find this game hard. You have to follow simple instructions. This is going to be like, go or something. You go, you come here. You walk. You meet me. You phone me? You have a missed call. He specifically did not ask me to do this. Maybe it's help. Maybe it's you help me. But now what happened? This is not going to help you. That's not going to do anything, brother. Or is it? I am a genius. Now we let the water out of this side and we walk across this bridge. Flood him? I'm not gonna flood him on purpose, okay? Oh, but how do I cross then? Oh, the water's all gone. It's okay. You know what? I'm free. Just saw the Ika looking shelf you've got there. Excuse me, sir. Ika is Japanese for squid. My shelf does not look like a squid. It does look like it's from the furniture store IKEA, though. Sorry, sir. I need to go hit this one first. My mistake. Actually true. I know. I have eaten sushi before. A lot of people think I only like pizza. It says, says more about you than it does about me. He's zooming, man. Me on my, you know what this looks like? First off, I think it looks good, but also it looks like that tweet that is like from the Balenciaga fashion show that they did at the dump or the junkyard, and it was like me drunk looking for red Toyota Corolla, which is my Uber ride home at 3 a.m. in Brooklyn, and they're walking like with the hood up, in the cloak, like walking so fast. If you look up the tweet, maybe this is a job for librarian, but it's like it's 1-to-1 together. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye to you as well. Greetings. Oh, it's just I see, it's greetings. It's not, it's a ciao situation. It's hello and goodbye. I'm free. Good evening. These are some new characters. Sorry, I don't know Roman numerals. We got L, we got S, and we got golf. I mean, these could be numbered. You know what? We're missing a piece here that's gonna put it all together. Okay, this might be like it might be the mission statement of this colony. How about this one? We got a faucet, and we got the polygon logo. This means sic transit gloria. And then we've got, this is unity, without a doubt. L, Assassin's Creed. Hello, sir. Oh. Greetings to you as well. Okay, you have nothing more for me? Sure got a lot of plaques, no doubt about that. Okay, I'm gonna make an assumption. This is a history of what happened to this place. I think that this is the sun. People, village, sun. We love the sun, don't we, folks? People. But then at the end, closed door. These villains, the priests closed the door to the temple. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say this is priest. Oh no. Okay. Let's not just send it, okay? Let's try to reason this out. Consider myself, I mean, most puzzle games do not rely on strong language processing skills. That's one of the very few skills I have in the world of puzzles. I'm not good at jigsaw puzzles. I'm not good at like programming puzzles necessarily. I'm good at crossword puzzles, okay? So this is what it's, if any game that has puzzles was going to be up my wheelhouse, it would be this one. L is very important. So this is like person, villagers, and this is like priests maybe, and these are bad people. These are evil men. Because it's modifying the L character. Okay. So look at this. Sun. I'm going to say that the faucet is give. The sun provided. Much in the same way that a sink provides water. Or provides. It is giving sun. And then I'm going to say this is person. And then two of them is people. And I'm going to say this is God. Sun person, that's God. And then angle brackets, this is software engineer. Okay. You are definitely you. You are definitely you. You're just a person. And this is the temple. It's not quite right. I feel like I'm on The Price is Right now. Okay, we need to do some more thinking. Okay, run it back. People. People. Person, person. Tree, tree. The sun is probably the sun. I think this is this the sun though, or is this the temple? I don't know. Well, then what? This would be a person who worships the sun. Oh, you geniuses! Yes, you're right. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is person, man/human, devotee, warrior, god. Okay. It was software engineer. Oh, if I'm not a warrior, then why did they call it Web Dev Bootcamp? Einstein. It's a good time to remind you, this is a sponsored segment. Thank you again to Focus Entertainment for sponsoring this. A very unique concept. There are games that have had elements of kind of like ciphers in them before, but this seems like it's scratching a part of my brain that has not been scratched digitally speaking. Exclamation point chance. Check it out for yourself. Okay, I know this. This is like the warriors open the temple. I mean, they lock the door. And then this one is like, you can't open the door. Yeah, because if you go up there, they'll kill you. I understand. Thank you. Person. Devot. Oh, it's Gwent. I have drawn the warrior card. I should be looking. Okay, I see. You win one. I gotta follow the sun. I'm ready. How am I supposed to know, man? I'm getting grifted. Do it anyway. I got him this time. I gotta learn some new tricks to beat that guy. He's too good. Okay, let's check out this side. I'm not walking up there. Well, you know what? Actually, we should walk up there. They're probably not gonna kill me. And maybe they'll give me some information that I can use to decipher something. Okay. God, temple. Me. It's always about you, isn't it, you narcissist? You, me, him, me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, understood. It's a God temple, bro. Me, something. Warrior. They hate the devotees. They don't like I'm going to pop that in my journal real quick. They hate the devotees. Warriors lock the door. Okay, how about you? I'm a devotee. Okay. Me. Okay, I'm a devotee. God provides me. God, temple. Me. They want to go inside the temple. Any chance I could speak to the warriors? Yikes. I'm going to say that's a no. They're saying go away or we'll kill you. All right, understood. I can't go over the Balenciaga walk, man. It's so good. Ah, temple. Hang on, though. Before we go temple, let's see what's going on down here. Oh, a locked door. You can pet the cat in Chants of Sennaar. 15,000 likes on Twitter right there. Temple. Oh, it's two different language systems. I understand now. This is a temple house. Penny house. Ding dong. Hello. Nope, I'm not part of the turbo team. All right. Oh, what a delightful little vista here. Sire, a man has fallen into the river in Lego City. You help me. Maybe just put your hypothesis here. Maybe this is help. You help me. Okay. Or follow. Maybe all it's got to do is probably follow. Hang on. Can you do this? Special characters allowed? Oh, baby. We just invented double line accounting right there. We basically just hit the intellectual revolution. Is this you? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Why are you hiding for? You lift me. Watch me. Watch me. Lift me. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Okay. It's Mips, bro. Hello? Mips? I found you again. Yeah, that's gonna be found. Okay, you follow me. What you have to do is grab her, and then you're going to crouch walk to the seam in the door. And if you do a backflip at exactly the right pixel, you will clip through the door, and thus you do not need to have 16 stars in order to fight Bowser Phase 2. Where'd they go? They're gonna be hiding forever. Me when I'm trying to figure out where Le Chateau is at the mall. It's Pong! Okay. I'll play this. You phone me. Me hate following quarter note golf. It's a map. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm not know if I'm cut out for this. Fast travel? Oh, you're probably right. Fast travel. It's an elevator. Okay, what happened to the person I was playing hide and seek with? I hear them going, oh! You found me. That's 3 times. Now you need to answer my questions. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh. Oh, okay. Me hate Jay. Me something. I'll let you. Bye. He's going to let me into the temple now. Because I'm goated at hide and seek. Oh. Okay. Hide. Found was one of these. Found is this one. Follow is this one. Hide? I forgot. Hide? Me? They said they were... I'd like to see your dialogue once more. Can I see your dialogue again? You found me. I'll go hide in the temple. Yeah, this is going to be hide. I'll go hide in the temple. Ah, it's box. Right here. Okay. It's okay. 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 What did I think that you were? Help follow. Follow. This one's definitely found. Unless, am I crazy? Maybe I had them inverted. I did not have them inverted. We can puzzle this out. Looking. You were looking for me. You were looking for me. You found me. He's done it. Go, pass. Seek, want. Find. Well, we were like not even close. But now we'll know a little bit more about what people are saying. Okay, I gotta just stop trying to come up with perfect answers and instead embrace the spirit of language and try to solve it intuitively. Devotee, hate to see us together. You and me will go past, okay? We might have to be a little sneaky though. I understand. You go first. They hate us because they ain't us. That's 100% true. I see they have rung the bell of awakening. And then they snuck by. And they're clear. This is like trying to escape from Zarki during the red zone. Some areas must be crossed without being noticed. Hover over a hiding place until a silhouette appears. Then click to go there. Okay. I will interact with a ball of sand. Throw it at this. Go back to hiding. And then send it. And we're free. Look at that. Great work, 47. I hate going to the temple. God closed the door. We found something else. Okay, I hate to go something. The devotee closed the door. Me, seek, want. Okay. Me, seek, want. Oh, do you see something? You don't because it's behind my camera, but there is something sparkling and shining over here. I think it's a key. From inventory, you can observe objects and rotate them. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. You found a key. Now, listen, you got to write these down before you lose them in your brain. You found a key. You and me can J. Someone said they hated Jay. Jay, if you're watching, it's not you. It's the character known as Jay. Like the character in the alphabet, not the character in Modern Family. Some elements of the environment can be combined with items from your inventory. Look at that. Kid named Jay. It's like, it makes me laugh every time. Bye. Okay. Now on this one, I'm lost. Maybe this is unlock. This is temple. And this, I thought we already knew go. Okay, listen. We're going to have to simmer on that one for a minute. Let's talk to these lads. How you doing, lads? Oh, I thought I could sneak in behind you. I can sneak in behind you. They don't know I'm not one of them. POV, you and your friends went as the Sony DualShock 2 controller buttons to PAX Prime 2009. I'm in the bowels, man. I smell a Miyazaki-esque shortcut coming up. Oh, the sun provides for you and me. So true. I don't want to know what the hole's for, though. Anything else going on over here? We don't know yet. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, no. Just take me back, brother. No. That's late. We'll deal with that later, okay? I saw a bunch of elevators and switches, and I said, not today, Satan. I will provide. All right, I got to be honest. You seem like an advanced level Andy. I hate providing. I hate finding. This guy, he's got a real negative disposition. Okay, take me out of here. I think we've gone too deep. We need to decipher some more language first. Excuse me, lads. Just gonna sneak right by you. This way to the sun. Holy cow, I learned too many characters. Room, God's room. This way to God's room. This way to the sleeping quarters. Okay. Let's start with God's room then. God's room will be in the Z direction. That's what I call the Z direction, at least.
Oh, yeah.
You phoned me. You helped me. You need something. You need a puzzle piece. I understand. The components of some devices can be manipulated. Hover over a component, then hold down the left mouse to grab it. Okay, this is the order of society. The sun is at the top. Warriors are there, and devotees are at the very bottom. Just kidding. Devotees are slightly above regular individuals. The man is a genius. May I enter this room? Nope. How about this one? No. about this one? How about I'm just going to sneak right by you? Oh! You want a provider? Yeah, who doesn't? It's the 21st century. I want to worship God. I want to worship worshipers. Okay? We hate to find plumbers. You got nothing for me. Okay, how about, is there any, no interactables up here except this? Hang on, this is a big one. Like what, you must be a priest then. My guess is that you are priest. Or prophet. You know what? I'm going to go priest slash prophet. Oh. Grow is provide. And then hate? Oh, I thought for sure that was it, man. Hang on, we're so close. I want to worship. I don't think it's provide. I feel like it's worship. I want to worship God. I want to worship the priest and the prophet. Let me tweak this for a second. Wait, grow? It must be grow. Because it's, I mean, I have to imagine that's what the plant is. I want to grow God. I want to grow priest, prophet. How about you? Mm-hmm. I want to grow the priest and the prophet. I hate to find the priest and the prophet. I hate to find dead prophet. It's such a sad story, man. They found a dead prophet. This guy found the body. So I think cup and ball on bed must be death, right? Cup and ball on bed. Cup and ball. Have we not learned? Maybe it's a varietal of that. Cup and ball on bed. Cup and ball on bed. Cup and ball on bed? Cup and ball? Cup and... You already solved that letter? Oh. You're absolutely right. Dead. It's the lightning bolt, man. It has to be the lightning bolt. Even though we tried this time it's going to work. Okay, it's not. Okay. We'll think about that. You've certainly given me a lot to think about. Oh, as I try to leave. We went letterbox mode. It's our opportunity to go into this next room. Or not. Oh, I was hiding. I thought I was getting... Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was my moment. Oh, man. Why are you... Okay, hang on. Get in line. Get in line. This is going to crack this case wide open, bro. There we go. Yes. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I got to take a look at this real quick. Oh, no. Warrior. Open door. Go. No, go. God. Door. Okay, I would like... How about me open door? God opens all doors. How about God? How about warriors? Man, warriors found God. The warriors found the temple. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm in trouble. Okay, give me some characters, man. Give me some characters. Oh no! Each one of these rooms is going to have a different solution for the puzzle. How do we know which one's which? We don't know what we don't know yet. And these all, like, look the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just running out. Squeeb me? Let me go, let me go, let me go. I gotta wait until they come back around. Let me go, let me go. Okay, we need to go back to... Sorry, lads. Sorry, I'm sorry about this one. Okay, fine. Sorry, I'll wait for them to come back. Okay, come on. Fine. Fine, I'll get in line. I thought I could... Oh, wait, just let me sneak right by you, bro. Excuse me? Yes, thank you, thank you. Sprint into... Get in line! No, 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 no. Most patient millennial. Okay, hang on. They're looping back around. Wait for them all to get through the door. I would not cut it in the CIA, okay? He's done it. Squeeb me. This is like in the Pentaverate when Mike Myers finally crossed the Canadian border to go into America and it turned into high definition. Okay, I'm leaving, bro. I can't solve you right now. I wish I could. I don't even know what... Oh, that's how I open the door, of course. Okay, I need the help of a wise older gentleman.
Hey.
Me? He restarted his computer. It's the end of the game. It's the final puzzle. You must combine your key there to go into Purple Land. Listen, I know people are losing faith right here. We're gonna chip away at this. I think it's gonna be one of those things where we solve one thing and then that cascades into like 8 things being solved at once. God, this is love. Without a doubt. Or protects. Where am I? I'm in the plant section of the grocery store. I'm not cut out for this. He protects, but he also attack. Prophet hates... This is garden. This is garden. Oh, which means this is probably plant. And die as love. Die was this one. Yes! Oh. Preacher hates the garden. I hate to find the preacher. Plants are dying. I hate, love, plant, death, dead. Feels ambivalent about the situation. The animals are leaving. Me hate find preacher. And maybe we are alone in this universe. This can't be hate. Must be can't or something like that. Can't. I can't love a dead plant. That's what he's saying. Ooh, hello, kitty. Can't interact over here. Okay. I've been here before. This is a Unix system. Now, do I know what this means? God grows you and me. I think I learned 2 new words. I do know we have this page. Is this lad the prophet? Preacher, no, we already solved that one. That one should not be there. We got to go back to your dialogue to figure that one out. Oh, excuse me. Take me off of this page. Show me these. Store. This is a place that sells some. What do you sell, sir? Good morrow. I sell bling bling. You love bling. He sells music. Music. I sell music. I thought wait, no, sorry. You love sell? I sell I sell musical instruments. You love music. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. This is sell, or have maybe. These are musical instruments. And this is music. Hello. I have musical instruments. You love music. The viola instrument. The girl texted me the frick back. Okay, it's my cursed room. Ooh, what have you given to me? I need the bird to be there. I understand. Brother? Okay, this is hard for me. I am so scared. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. I think I got something figured out here. I'm doing it systematically in my head, but I'm not telling you what my system is because I don't want you to get in my head and then cause me to lose my train of thought, okay? I did watch Chibli do a switch puzzle in Tomodachi Life, and it did take like 3 hours for him to finish it. That being said, I'm not Chibli. Chibli's in Cancun right now. Bro, am I crazy? Just jump? Am I stupid? Why don't you? Oh, no. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. You. You go back here. This guy's gotta go. Oh, dude, I got it! I got it! Oh, you're trying to get to the tree. You're so right. You're so right. I'm trying to get to the tree. I'm not trying... Oh, but what if I could get up there? We don't know what you're doing? I'm moving this stuff around. Okay? Oh, but then this thing's gotta move. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Just get... You gotta come over here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Because you gotta move. Which means you gotta move. But first, you gotta... Okay. This is like if you had to make a puzzle that is the most ill-suited to my type of thinking is this one. It takes a lot of effort for me to figure these out. This is where I would like Luigi to solve the puzzle for me. So the first thing we need to do is move this thing. No matter what, that thing will need to move at some point. Hey, hey, hey. So you're going to push that. You're going to push this. You can move this thing over somewhat. You're going to pull this thing down. It's a process. The next step, you need this to be over. So you got to move this ladder back. Oh my God, people are pogging up like crazy. I must be on the right track. Then all you have to do is not squander all that goodwill by making a mistake in the final quarter. Just hold. Now let's think of, we got like 2 steps left. This needs to come up. And these 2 need to come up, and then the ladder slides all the way out. Oh! We've done it. Wow, is that... Maybe I'm the best of all time, actually. We could try to get up on the rafter, too, while we're here. Like, will you allow me to? Not that one, please. I would like to... Well, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. All right, put me all the way at the end. And then go up the ladder. Ah! It's a coin with myriad symbols on the back. God loves man, human, man, human. God loves people. Devotees seek God. Then you take the coin back to the person who said, I need your help. And then he's going to teach me how to beat the dude with the 3-shell Monty down at Bed-Stuy. It's over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on here. I didn't even see this on my way in. Potion store. It is potion seller. Wait a minute. Go back down. Kiki. Pot. Pot store. Which means... Wait a minute. Garden? Plant store? Plant store. Pots/plants store. We'll see. Me sell, have, pots, plant, store, pots, plant, store. You seek, want, pots, plant, store. Okay. Potions. Pots. Because isn't this, what, one of these is plant. Yeah, okay. Music, oh, come on, brother. Musical instruments? It's that one right there. Pots, this one right here. What? Oh, there's one more. Music. Music is the root form of this. How can this be possible? Wait, no, because this is a pot store. This might just be pot. Pot, which would be, but that is plants. Hang on, hang on. You're right. We should always hot swap these just in case we've made a grievous error in subject, object, verb notation. No, okay. We're fundamentally misunderstanding something. Like, to me, whoops. To me, that looks right. Musical instruments. Pots. Man who makes pots. Okay, okay. We'll wait on that one for a second. I think I might have everything I need, but I haven't got everything that I've got. I need to figure out how to give a coin back to the Witcher. My sense of direction is cracked, man. I'm insane. Me finding my way through Macintosh Quarry Hall on my third day of classes at Queen's University. Am I right, fellow undergrads? Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. So true, Queen's reference. It's a very confusing building, okay? Here you go, sir. By all means. You ever been to Jeffrey Hall? Oh, you mean the mathematics building? Of course I've been to Jeffrey Hall. Where do you think I had biomath? Where do you think I learned MATLAB? Where do you think I used in order to get warm on the coldest Queen's Day when I didn't want to walk all the way to University Avenue on the outside? You go down the stairs into the subterranean Jeffrey Hall, you go up the stairs, you pop out, and then you cross the street. Maybe you could, trying to think about what's on the other side. You go to, maybe work your way through Wallace or something like that. The policy building. You are a man human. I love you. This is stripes. These are stripes. Sorry. I got lost in my own thoughts. Thank you, Little Feller 420 for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Oh, key. Oh, that's like the key is inside the pot. The files are inside the computer. Okay, I understand. Thank you for your help. You're seeking the preacher. You go to the garden. The preacher loves the garden. Okay, thank you. Duly noted. By the way, I should mention, this is a sponsored segment. We're playing Chants of Sennaar. You probably figured it out by yourself what we're doing at this point. We're trying to piece together the language that we do not understand. And reunite the world after the warriors closed the temple door. Check it out for yourself. It just came out. Steam, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and the SNX series. for Xbox. Nintendo Switch. Very positive reviews on Steam. Might even be overwhelmingly positive. I'm going to need a fact check. And 80 plus on Metacritic. I'd be remiss if I didn't say it. Thanks again to Focus for the sponsorship. Fast travel. Fast travel me. It's overwhelming on Steam. Ooh. Things you love to see. I'm connecting to somebody. I'm trying to make a phone call. I'm fast traveling. I don't need to fast travel back there yet. Hang on, somebody got a lot of +2s and I took that personally. 80 plus, what is this, a U.S. senator? Excuse me, I've been told not to touch any divisive topics during the stream, so if you could just keep the politics out of this game about how a once unified society found its way divided, I would appreciate that, thank you. Okay. Graveyard. Garden. We know garden. Garden. God house. Garden. It's another kind of house. Temple. Oh! Oh. He's a genius. We've that's gonna give us everything we need, man. Church, cemetery, garden, abbey. It's funny you make fun of, well, make fun of maybe is not the right word. You poke fun at other languages as an English speaker, particularly German. Because English is like, oh, thing I've never seen before that's a combination of two things. We're going to call that a lift. We're going to call that an elevator. So I feel like in German, they're like, it's a box that goes up and down. It's called der Up and Downer box. And we're like, wow, that's so silly. But then meanwhile, I'm playing this game and I'm like, I'm realizing how they made German. Because I'm like, I'm not making up a word for abbey. I'm like, that's God house, or church is God house. Graveyard is like dead room. I'm getting new respect for the German language. For Regenbogenstrusel und Oreo Crunchies. Elevator is up train in German. Extremely rare NL metaphor that makes sense. Cemetery. Fortnite in cola, yippee. Also so true, so true. Fortnite in cola, yippee. Fortnite and Pepsi Max Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. Yippee! Can I tell you something, by the way? I was at the grocery store getting this. I've decided to become a diet soda laddie. They didn't have Coca-Cola products, so I got this Pepsi Zero Sugar. There was Zero Sugar and there was Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. Can you blame me for taking the Wild Cherry? I didn't look at the price, but I took it up to the front, and then the lady scanned it, and it didn't scan on the thing, and she said, do you remember how much this was? And I said, sorry, I don't. And then she said, you know what? I'm just going to charge you $5.99. I looked it up on the website when I got home. $7.49. Oh! What a bargain. What do you mean? No, not in the slightest. I was saying I bought this soda at the grocery store yesterday, and when they scanned it, it didn't come up on the cash register. So they said, do you remember how much this is? And I said, I don't know. And then the lady said, I'm just going to charge you $5.99. And I said, that's okay. Then I looked it up online, and it was $7.49. Ooh.
What was it?
$7.49.
No, what was it?
What do you mean, what was it?
Was it a bottle of Coke?
No, it's a 12-pack of Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry.
Oh.
was a pretty sweet bargain, right?
I forgot to fill a hole in the wall there.
She's not that impressed. Not one can. I mean, that would be insane. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try to decipher this. You're seeking God? Church can help you. Help. We should have known this was help. I don't know if they've asked for it before, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. God. Maybe this is provide. Or, you know what, you're right, it's C, because that's what the icon turns into whenever, yes, it's a meta-narrative. Sees. Genius. God sees you. Also, there's a giant eye looking at you. So, yeah. Okay. Love, we have that. Right there. See, we have that. Help, we have that. Does this look like a person being angry to anybody else? Oh. Grow? I don't think it's going to be this, but never mind. I clearly had not sussed that one out properly. Okay, all right. My guess, get all of these statues to face the center. Really should have started turning it in the other direction. Rahum. 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 And then... Oh, remember, these are like the 4 classes of society, too, remember? Key. Key. Musical instrument. Key. Okay, clearly this is not right. God should be looking directly upon the priests. Are priests people who play musical instruments or people who have keys? I think we have to come back to this. It's going to make it a little tougher, for sure. You know, okay, this is a great time to fast travel. Hello? Hello? I'd like to call you. That's where I already am. What vacuum are you using? Thanks for asking. It's a Dyson cordless. It's advertised as one of the quietest vacuums on the market. You aren't using Bleep, brother? That's true. That is true. Okay, hang on. We got caught lacking. What is this Go, right? Do we not have Go? Key. We've unlocked all the characters. So it's not potions. Go? Maybe this is not, hang on. Me when I'm playing Super Smash Brothers and I've just beaten the time trial with all golds, we've unlocked all the characters. Okay, so we get these out of here as well, even though we know that those are likely to be correct. I need to re-examine the dialogue with the child. Let's just get more context on what's going on over here too. I'm a devotee. God spoke to me. God made me afraid. I want to go. I want to go. I'm God person. I want to. Okay, hang on. Maybe that means go up. I want to go up. God ascended. I want to go up. Hey, hang on. Do we know? We have no idea what you're saying. Okay, hang on. Up. Unlock. Can't. He's a genius. Baby want uppies. Not. Up. Up or great. Free. Okay. But then, I'm losing it. What are we missing about the musical instruments, man? Key. Pots. Cell. Music. The viola instrument gets me every time. This is definitely music. This is definitely, maybe that's music store. And then this is pots. And then this is, I'm just running it back. I'm doing exactly the same thing. Maybe key is a single pot. Good thinking. You were thinking outside of the box. Maybe sell is make. Ah, so true. Now we got it all figured out. Still don't know what to do about this laddie. Can I just go into the Abbey now? I don't think they're going to let me do that. Right. We don't need to be here. You only have 3 unknowns left. While that is true, the problem is I don't have the journal page yet. Can't help but feel I should have just fast traveled. Goodbye. Call this one my mistake. Now I can go maybe into that room where I can solve the final puzzle. The riddle of the Sphinx. How many unknown unknowns are left? Okay, Donald Rumsfeld, here's the thing. How would I know? Okay, you help me. I can talk to this guy. Plants are dying. I don't want plants to die. He's like, what do you want me to do about it? I don't know. Can you water them maybe? Okay, take me back to here. And then, no and then. I'm not getting awfully chummy with Donald Rumsfeld, okay? I'm simply referencing his unknown speech. It's like saying if somebody ever says, watch this drive, they must have voted for George W. Bush. I didn't vote for George W. Bush. I was 16 in 2004, which was the last time he ran for election. Plus, I don't live in America, okay? We want to talk to the preacher. Mouth, thank you for the raid. We have just deciphered from first principles. We have derived a new language. Look at this. I want to talk to God. I want to talk to the preacher. It's always me here. We can't find the preacher. Okay. Didn't you also attend the Republican Party? Yes, but you got it backwards. As the anecdote goes, my housemate was dating a girl in university. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, Mad Dog. Thank you, thank you. She was throwing a party at her house for the 2008 election. We figured because we were in Canada and, you know, we were 18, 19, 20 years old, kind of thought the writing was on the wall for how they were hoping that the election would go down. We get there, and all of a sudden, states start going for Obama instead of McCain, and the vibe at the party gets real dour. And me and my housemate were like, what the heck's going on here? I thought this was like a given that everybody here would be rooting for the Obama administration. And then me and my other housemate who went to the party were kind of like maybe rubbing it in their faces a little bit. And then that pretty much torpedoed the relationship with my housemate because his girlfriend was like, I hate this guy. He came to our party and ruined our party, which is fair and fairly true as well. But okay, sorry. And again, thank you for the raid, Mouth. Thank you. I want to talk to God, they said. People, man talks to God. Send it. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Man opens God. Man goes to God. Man finds God. God. There is no God over here. Devotee sees God. I have no idea. What if you match the symbols at the top? You genius. The Abbey talks to the dead. God is watching musical instruments. Man is an instrument. That's not how that works. Okay, how about man open door? So true, though, when you think about it. Warrior, go past warrior. Garden. Okay, this is not right, man. Let me out. Okay, I have to wait for them to come back. The girl texted me the frick back. There we go. Don't waste my time, become another casualty of the Abbey. I'll never fall in line, exclusively to escape from a place I'm not supposed to be. You know what I'm talking about? Sum 41? Did I miss the Pello update? Excuse me, librarian, you don't need the Pello update. You're one of my 157 followers on the platform. Why don't you just check the stats for yourself? You're like the IRS, man. Why don't you just tell me how much money I owe you? I love music. I thought that guy was important. Yeah, striped pot. Striped pot. Where's... Oh, striped pot in the garden. That's so convenient timing. What? Striped pot in the garden. Huh? Not striped pot? No, it's not there. It's this one. It's this Andy right here. Yoink. It's not that Andy right there. It's a little slim Andy in between two carafes, huh? Excuse me? Yeah, Malv, you're good at this. Where's the ampule? It's kind of like this, except these two are reversed positionally. Wait, what's going on with this door? Drawing does not combine with that. Check the other half of the garden. Okay, good point. Check the other half of the garden. Slim Andy between two carafes. Slim Andy. Slim Andy right there. Hey! Yoink. The Andes do be slim. And the carafes do be half full. Then, combine me. Well, well, well. Potions, potions, trinkets and baubles. We're on the final journal page, perhaps. No, we got the final character. This would be the House of Seeing. It's a movie theater. Movie theater. I must find the movie theater. In the movie theater, I will find God. Me when... The Passion of the Christ came out. Me on my way to Toy Story 5. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. The preacher. Okay. We must combine this with something. In the cemetery. Yes. Find them. I'm going to the cemetery and I'm going up. Okay. Oh, you said the cemetery. Maybe when you put it on the lens, it'll let us see the way to solve the puzzle. Okay. This is like the all-seeing eye. These are potions. These are keys. These are pots. I've officially mastered the language. Lens. You've completed the translation of the devotees' languages. Oh, dude, you have been imbued with devotees' language. He's going full sicko mode. Me when I'm fluent. It's so true. Being fluent at a language it feels amazing. You know what's weird about being fluent at a language? I'm not saying I'm the only person or like the greatest person on earth when it comes to the English language. But it's like the second best you could ever be at a language is perfect. The best you could ever be is deliberately imperfect for comedic effect. Having a knowledge of the rules and the motivations behind those rules allows you to break them in interesting ways. So true. Me when I tell lies. Where the heck is the cemetery, man? I wasn't expecting that, but very insightful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. One must use the lens somewhere in here. Where? Great question. Right here, on this grave. Right here. Right. Hang on, we can do this. Right here. Right, you know what? Hang on, okay. Someone said read the grave again. Let's read the grave again. Independent of what they said. You're seeking God, the church will help you. Oh, you're right. There was a little place we could put something in the church. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading it, but not because you told me to. Because I independently wanted to do it. You tell me how to solve the puzzle, I will never solve the puzzle. Out of it. It's not spite, it's not stubbornness. It's called going your own way, marching to the beat of your own drum. Okay, if you'll excuse me, lads. Lads, if you'll excuse me. No, I know. Oh, yeah, no. This puzzle. Wait for it. Just wait for it. It turns out I will fall in line, become another victim of your conformity. Me in high school be like, so true. Yes. Apply. It's bells, baby. God sees music. God looks at the instrument. Oh my God. If we actually just kept matching the symbols, we might have gotten it one day. Okay. Yoink. Oh, did we do that one before? When we said God loves music? X. Preacher talks to people, of course. They force you to have the lens. All right, that makes me feel better about myself. Oh, I get it. Man, the God looks at the musical instruments. The preacher looks at the man. Now we know what 4 elements there are, I think. Circle. Man looks at camera. The devotee, okay. There's too many elements. There's too many elements involved now. Say cheese and die. What prompted this? Devotee looks at God. Okay. Please put those all in my journal. God looks at the instrument. God looks at the instrument. The man looks at the devotee. The devotee looks at God. God looks at the instrument. Man looks at God. No. Devotee looks at God. Man looks at devotee. Okay. God looks at the musical instrument. Man looks at the devotee. Devotee looks at God. What does the preacher do? Oh. Preacher talks to the man. Understood. Zendaya is Michi. And LeBron James is Gwangi. I will return to the garden now. No, I will return to the cemetery. Zendaya is Nietzsche? Well, she could be. We'll see how that movie about threesomes in the professional tennis world does. If she wants an Oscar nomination, yeah. I mean, if you ever want to win Best Actor or Best Actress, you basically have to play a real person who died 70 years ago. So, I mean, Nietzsche might be, that might be when she goes fishing for award season. And you never know, you never know what she might pull up. Okay. God looks at musical instruments. There you go, sir. The preacher looks at man. We got to turn this thing 13 times. And then we got to turn the other one like exactly the same amount. Now your man speaks to the frickin' devotee, of course. Not that way, please. Solved. The man looks at the devotee, confirming. The devotee looks at God. Oh, son of a bitch. I had them all in like almost the worst possible position. Like every single one was just one ratchet too far. That's so funny. Hey! Oh! I guess, yeah. Billy Joel could never. Indiana. Ever heard of the company Scrubby in Vancouver? They didn't pay me. I have never, well, they didn't pay me either, but I've never heard of them. Scrubby. Scrubbity toilet? Oh no, I'm lost in the... Oh. Me trying to figure out where agave syrup is in the grocery store. Is it with the oils and the vinegars, or is it with the cereals and the maple syrups and the oatmeals, or is it in the weird like organic section where you can buy Cheetos not made by the Cheetos Corporation that are 3 times more expensive than Cheetos? It's not ready, man. You turned it back? I thought it would go like or something like that. I see it's dried up. I've stopped the dripping. Drip, drip, drip. She the wettest in the building. Man, that girl looked like $1 million though. You know what I'm talking about? Is that your girlfriend? I think she highly upset. She be talking that she wants Super Dave to... Oh, well. Of course I do. I love like 2008 era YouTube. Bye. Raindrop versus Mike Glambin. Okay, I think... So listen, we were only supposed to play for an hour. It's been about an hour and a half. This is a rare situation where I'm ending the sponsored segment because I don't want to show off too much of what might make a puzzle game special. Because if we go too far, then you might see too much and be like, I've seen too much. Because we might solve the final puzzle, finish the game, go up to the top of the tower. This has been Chants of Sennaar. Thank you again to Focus for the sponsorship. Very, very interesting, unique game. I loved playing it. Overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. 80 plus on Metacritic. People love it. It's on every platform. PC, PS4, PS5, Nintendo Switch. Any version of Xbox you can think of that came out from 2013 onwards. Check it out for yourself. Exclamation point. Chants, C-H-A-N-T-S. And the video description below if you're watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching. That was a good game. I had a great time playing that. The people love it. Chibli too. Chibli's here. Have you guys liquidated those Trump NFTs yet? Because I was really waiting for the market to bottom before I picked up maybe, I don't know, like 250 for myself. They're at all-time highs. I don't believe that. It's going to the moon. Okay. I have the one of one golden jockstrap one. Yeah, well, I have the one of one gray sweatpants one, so I'm not sweating it. I actually have no idea. That might be a real one. You got to be careful with that. What is it about gray sweatpants? Well, we have 49 minutes left of stream. I'm just going to go to the bathroom first. And then while I'm in the bathroom, I'll figure out what we're going to do. See you soon. It's that Friday afternoon stretch, bro. Ooh. Add sleigh emote. Okay, let me see. Sleigh emotes. See, that one's on the borderline. I think I am not. Well, I got to think about that one because we do reference the Jamie Lee Curtis slash Germa pose. I think we gotta. I'm gonna add it. Update emote sets channel, I think. Uploaded by Ludwig on May 17th, 2023. Did you see the viral tweet that was like, can we talk about how James Marsden needs to do more roles like Enchanted? And then it's like a compilation of him from Enchanted, but he looks like 100% exactly like Germa. Like it's actually like 98% resembling. I can't believe it, man. I gotta play ranked SAP. Oh. You hate SAP now? No, this weekly is just like it's like every day. It's like being a wrestler that Vince McMahon doesn't like. Like every day I go to work and just get kicked in the ribs over and over. I'm like, I'm just coming out of the ECW. Shouldn't I have like an easy bout? And they're like, nah, you got Roman Reigns tonight. They're like, Roman Reigns day one? I can't believe it. We're playing more ranked. I'm just trying to keep myself, my head above water. Listen, I'm stoked that we got a stacked lobby because it should match people based on their elo. Ergo, I should never be up against the people that are really good, in my 2 cents, in my opinion. We place a 2-3. We place a Moth. I don't think he's heard of second Moth Pippin. Hello.
The thread is coming out.
Oh no, the Stitch? My wife's face is not bullish right now, let's put it that way. Your Stitch came out?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's okay, but you need to make sure it doesn't start to bleed. What does it taste like?
Tastes like blood.
No. I think you know the answer to that, Chad. Just keep an eye. It's probably fine as long as, as long as you don't start bleeding. Like, I get that it tastes like blood, but... What would be your Natasha Lyonne helps you with the crossword puzzle auction prize? It's a great question. Is there like a website or something where celebrities started doing... Oh, I just pieced it together in my head, context dependent. It's probably is a way to fundraise for people that are affected by the strike, right? That makes perfect sense. You are absolutely correct. I saw that for that, Tom Waits is selling his fedora. Let's go! But his fedora, and I appreciate this in the most Waitsian sense. They did not wash the fedora. So they have a picture of the inside of the fedora, and right around like where his forehead would meet the hat is absolutely caked up with like old man forehead grease that's like turned into a carbonized resin, and it has like dead skin and stuff on the inside. But I'm like, that's why you would buy it. You wouldn't buy it to be like, oh, it's a replica of Tom Waits's hat, but it is funny though. Someone in the comments was like, couldn't they at least have given it like an antibacterial wipe beforehand? That's true. It does. It has a patina. We're so back. I'm gonna clone Tom Waits. That's like those TikToks, right? You'll never guess where I am. Wrong. You're at the Red Rocks National Park in Arizona, and the dude like flies out there and uses like a swab, and then is like, now that I've captured your DNA, I've immersed it into this solution, and then I put it in the centrifuge, and look, that's your genotype. Then I simply put the genotype into my 3D printing cloning machine, and voila. They're doing some funny stuff on TikTok. They're doing some not so funny stuff too, but they are doing some funny stuff on TikTok, aren't they, folks? I'm not even sweating this. I'm very content to. I'll roll as the day is long, brother. I'll roll till the cows come home with the squad we got. Now, to keep the party going, we're so back. To keep the party going, we need garlic and blob fishes. Thank you so much. That's a big get. Can't help but feel a parrot could be interesting, but we're on a different look right now. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Broccoli on the camel, kind of interesting, but I think we're sort of past that as a society right now. Dragonfly, which buffs the camel, perhaps not. Okay. Hey, now, is sea lion good or trash? I can't decide. Well, as somebody who's lost 50 ELO points this week, the only weekly we've played where a sea lion exists, I may not be a reputable source. I am in the exact same boat as you. I can't decide whether the sea lion is good or detritus. I think if you get it on level up, you're usually pleased. That's what I would say. If you find it in the shop later, I would say you are oftentimes not so pleased. Come on. Come on. We take these. We take our level next time. That was a big save. Blobfish me? No blobfishes? Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. This is a big, like, we have a pivot incoming. We have to get the pivot going too because skunks are going to be out soon. Which food looks the tastiest but is actually disgusting? I'm going to hitch. I don't think this is the perfect answer, but I think it's a jumping off point for conversation. I think desserts look tasty almost all the time, but I don't really like eating them as much as I enjoy looking at them. In particular, like cakes. Like, I'll look at a cake and be like, that cake looks delicious, but eating it brings me very little pleasure. I lost my pill. That was frozen for like 2 years. I'm going to buy you just to potentially finance a level up later. And let's be honest, I've been rolling a lot, so should accept that. You should get out of here, though, so that the camel receives the buff guaranteed. Oh! I always feel like the dessert that I like the most is oftentimes the second most appetizing looking dessert. Like, I'm not a gross dessert sort of guy. Bread pudding, custard, etc., etc. But I'm much more of like a wow, that's a strong team, brother. I'm much more of like a little French cake or something like that, you know, like a financier or like a little tart, something that looks appetizing, but you wouldn't walk in and be like, oh, I'm getting the chocolate lava cake. Is it all falling apart or is it all coming together? don't know. I'm not much of a sweets guy, no. But I have had more of a sweet tooth lately. I don't even want to tell you what I'm eating. It's so embarrassing. We bought that Neapolitan ice cream, and I ate like 2 scoops a night until it was basically gone, even though we bought it for our daughter. After my wife heard that, we went to the grocery store, and she was like, we need new ice cream because Daddy ate it all. They bought rainbow sherbet. So guess whose 34-year-old ass has been eating a midnight snack of fucking rainbow sherbet like a 9-year-old kid every night. It tastes good, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, man, this is, maybe it's good because it's the sort of thing you definitely would not buy for yourself, probably. Oh, we're hanging. Insanely important round. I'm just imagining a bowl of sherbet in your Peloton holster. First off, thank you for calling it a holster. Give me one of these. Secondly, I mean, it's not that much different than the reality. I also can't believe I'm running this, by the way, but the reality is I get off the Peloton after like ride 2 of 4, and I go to the sink that's right over there, and I cram 3 miniature stroopwafels into my mouth as fast as I can, because inevitably, like, I started my rides 5 minutes later than I was supposed to, and we have a very delicate timeline in the morning. I shove 3 of those in my mouth and chew them while I fill up my water bottle and then get the BioSteel powder and put it on top and then fill the rest of it up so that it shakes and it actually mixes properly, and then clip, because I didn't even take my shoes off, clip clopping on the hardwood floor, trying not to fall on my behind and break my coccyx, trying to clip back in before Sam Yo says 25 to 40 on the resistance, 80 to 100 on the cadence. You clip in? It's a Peloton, brother. You think I'm riding with toe cages? Take your ass back to Soul Cycle. We going to the Tour de France in this bitch. Kevin Hart laughing. I gotta go see Kevin Hart, man. He's in Vancouver this weekend. There's a comedy festival. I lived. I will not be going to that comedy festival, by the way. Do not look for me there. You know what? Save this for a second. I got an idea. Because we can use this to get a free level 2 of a unit that's actually good. No, not you. Well, you know what? Level 2 skunk could change your life here. Sell me. Buy me. Niala. Oh! The pivot financier. Niala. I don't really know what you're doing, to be honest. I don't want to fight the Lynx team, if possible. Understandable. Okay. They've moved their Lynx, but it didn't kill my death touch. We're chilling. We're not even in the top half yet. This is like the smoothest team I've ever had in my life. I can't believe we're not in the top half. Chocolate. I mean, banana pill is interesting. My 2 cents, maybe just a little too late. Me when I don't want to play against Minnesota in the WNBA. Don't give me the Lynx team. Whoa. Oh. That Friday feeling is, am I crazy? Are these 5 A&W chicken tenders with a honey mustard sauce? Oh, thank you. I love you. Whoa. Damn. That's huge, man. That is huge. How many good boy points did you spend? I don't know. I cooked dinner last night. A little salmon with some orzo. Store-made Greek salad. Greek salad is that's a food I'll pay for convenience on. I'm not going to apologize for getting a store-bought Greek salad, okay? Do you know how much chopping is involved in creating a Greek salad? Why do I feel like Greek salad is tasty and Grecian salad is like some kind of horrific sex act? Like if someone ever asks if you want to eat their Grecian salad, then you're like, you got to call the police. Don't go there, please. Don't go there, girlfriend. Talk to the hand because the face don't want to hear it anymore. Slay. Greek salad is unreal. I got offended. My daughter says her favorite vegetable is cucumber. So I thought, hey, you know, parents, you got to take your wins where you can get them, as you know. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get this prepackaged Greek salad, and then I'm just going to give the cucumbers that are in it to my daughter. Might as well get a tier 6. Why not? What did you have on you? Puppy bird of paradise, clownfish, puppy lynx. No. Anyway, long story short, I gave her the cucumbers. She ate one and then spat it out and said, these cucumbers taste yucky. Really? Oh, you know, like a little vinaigrette, a little Greek seasoning, like some oregano, some lemon pepper or something like that? Come on, a little like microplaned feta cheese on top of it? What is she talking about, man? Okay, the way that you play the game here is this. You can keep sucking the camel. Who cares? Not necessary. None necessary left beef, for sure. I guess, I mean... No, it does... I mean, it could matter. Just the order is all scuffed here. I'm just going to have you keep sucking the camel, but I'm going to buff you as well. Because I just want I want to preserve the order as it is right now. Me, when I'm in charge of a structure of power, I want to preserve the order. See, this is, I didn't want to go up against you as a result of your death touchness. Level 3 Niala too. That's a spicy meatball, but it's not spicy enough. 2004 Honda Element. Okay. Now, it's been so long since we've had the opportunity to do this. I got to go black screen for a minute here. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what I'm saying. Their team has incredible financial driven scaling. I can see that. Don't say sucking on my camel like you wanted me calling me all the time. I'm making a very bold play. I mean, I'm changing nothing in case you're watching. Okay. They've altered their squad. This is ridiculous. How did they find a way to cheat when no cheating was possible? They must be in the room with me. Now that's a spicy meatball. Well, suffice it to say, I'm never buying one of those again. Now, they know that I'm gonna do this, which means that I can't do that. Instead, I gotta do this. Yeah, oh, they'll never see that coming. Oh, man. They have a Lynx on their team? No. Okay. Oh, they're taking their sweet time now. You leveled up, sold a pet, and then purchased an anglerfish? How did you know that? That's exactly right. The only thing that you missed is that the anglerfish gave me the option to get a jellyfish or a level 1 silver fox. We take these, we break these, we take these, we break these. You got to wake up pretty early in the morning to get me on that one. Okay. Turns out order makes a big difference. Oh, it makes a big difference, buddy. It makes a big difference. Bring back the screen? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Oh, we're getting up to some stuff. Oh, man, we are getting up to some stuff. We'll talk. I bought the wrong thing! Whatever, send it. It'll be funny. Let's see Paul Allen's platypus. Bro, you killed my platypus? Oh, this is really bad. Okay, that was a great leopard snipe. No one's gonna know what I'm up to here. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. What am I gonna do? Ghost Pepper, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. There's only one way out. Yeah, this'll work. Hang on. I'm getting destroyed for not dipping the tendies. If you're watching on YouTube, you're like, why is he eating? I'm sorry, it's Friday. Nobody gets any work done post-Friday. You're all over live stream fails? What did I do this time? They've called the base department on me. Failed? No, that's a different, that's streamer fails or something. It's because you threatened to cut off someone's penis? I didn't threaten to cut off someone's penis. Someone said it was punching down to respond to an insult from a chatter with an insult towards the chatter. I said, that's like throwing coins at a stripper and then being mad when she cuts your penis off with a pair of scissors. I didn't threaten anything. We're washed. Sorry, you can't even see what's happening. You don't need to see. You don't need to see. They got me. You said you were the stripper? No, the stripper was his father. We're so back. And they were roommates. Good game, by the way. Good game. It was a big gamble for you to go in on a Bird of Paradise and a level 3 Silver Fox. Is not a common archetype, in my opinion, this week. So I'm giving you a lot of credit for stepping out of the box and into the arena. Now, that's an interesting way. We spent 12 gold on turn 1. Be like an innocent ghost. Hey, Ryan C3483, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. I'm a real streamer, playing one game, thanking people for subscriptions, eating chicken tenders into the camera. Straight into the microphone. Or as Dr. Dre said, some musicians cuss at home, but scared to use profanity when up on the microphone. Yeah, you want reality, but you ain't hear none. They'd rather exaggerate a little fiction. Some say no to drugs and take a stand, but after the show, they go... So true. That's Express Yourself by NWA. Malv, don't make fun of my shelf. Surely you can understand, okay? I bought pots. It's hard for me to buy plants because every flower shop you go into, it's not like, you know how it is. Cats are allergic to everything. And they're not just like allergic in the sense like we would rather not, eat this plant. They're allergic in the sense that it's like, if we eat this, we're going to get like really sick. So I'm being perhaps overly cautious. I mean, I really can't feel like starfish is the way this week, but it's a lot of fun to give it a try at least. Probably the earlier you can get it out, the better, even if it costs us a round. Interesting. Not to mention, Mouth, doesn't this remind you of something? Doesn't this remind you of being in the Duat in Spelunky 2? Why are you being such a hater? You got to choose the right ampule, bro. You got to find the one that has tenochitlin in it. Oh, thanks for buffing my blobfish, you piece of junk. This is interesting. Is there any context to the cutting someone's penis off bit? The context is you wouldn't like it. Probably. Maybe you would, you sick motherfucker. You never know these days. People are very strange these days. Level me. I was about to pill you. Not smart. Hi, Tomo. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Are you flowing? Free reroll. A sellable. Every time I think about saying the word sellable, I think I'm a lyrical, physical, spiritual, physical. You know what I'm talking? I don't even know what it's from, but it's stuck in my head for some reason. I'm a buyable, sellable, buyable, sellable, sellable. Hi, Tomo. He smells the tendies. You can't eat him. Sorry, cats are allergic to everything. Gary Oldman in Leon the Professional, when you ask him what cats are allergic to. Don't buff this guy. I appreciate that. Stop buffing this lad too, please. I mean, I'd like to buy the world a Coke, and I'd like to pill you in an effective way to get another starfish, but right now I'm freezing it because we need to find something worth leveling up. And in my personnel opinion, these units are not it. We need something better next turn. Oh my god, it's full sellable. I can't freeze the whole shop. I'm sorry. I'm just freezing you. Cancer, not allergic to chicken. Bro, there's 1 micropixel of garlic powder in here. Tomo, please. I'm so back. Malf, have you played ranked mode, by the way? Once you finish Baldur's Gate and maybe you finally beat Spelunky, you should give ranked mode a chance, man. Like, it's a different world out here. It's a different beast. I can't pill you. I can't pill you until later, at least. I mean, this is an insane thing to be doing. Why would I play ranked? Do I already know I'm the best? Some people can't be reasoned with. This man's got a melon armor blobfish on the squad. I genuinely think, and I know you're going to say, it's observer bias, okay? Sure, maybe. Show me the T-table, Schopenhauer. I genuinely want to see the code. I'm not saying the code's wrong. I'm simply saying I want to see it. Why are you being so cagey about not showing me the code? I want to see the code because it seems like it happens. Anytime I get 1 peacock, I get 20 peacocks. And I ain't complaining. But anytime I get 1 starfish, I so rarely get a level 2 starfish. It never happens, man. The peacock is overrepresented in the code, and the starfish is underrepresented. I'm going insano mode. I feel like I have to have a chance. Thank you so much. To have a chance of some version of survival. By the way, don't fucking tell me about the platypus. This guy's getting sold next. To have a chance at some version of success here, we need to take a build that is different than the norm. This is not good. But a big lynx is different than the norm. Lioness is going to be too slow. However, a cheetah that starts popping and is also a leopard, you never know. Could have gone taco, but it's a spicy time. I think we're in hell, quite frankly. I think we're going to lose all the elo we gained on the last one. Isn't a leopard just like a slow cheetah anyway, though? No, they're buff as hell. Wait a minute. Isn't a cheetah buff as hell? Like, it doesn't skip leg day. It's the fastest land mammal, isn't it? Source dude, just trust me. I don't know what we're doing with you. We'll figure it out. I'm not pilling. Maybe I am. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I am pilling you. Maybe I am pilling you. It's a hard pill to swallow. Better get prescriptions filled because there might not be tomorrow. Well. It's something. As always, goat bars. Thank you. That's from Shine Blockas by Big Boy. You probably think you can beat a cheetah in a fight. First off, I was the person saying, isn't a cheetah buff? Secondly, 2 words. First word, librarian, fill in the blanks. Second word, I heard when I was Googling what animals could average man beat in a fight, that a cheetah, they're actually optimistic that an average man could beat a cheetah in a fight. They're not built for a one-on-one bout. They're built for chasing down prey that are like, they don't have any means of defense. I think if a cheetah rolled up on me, he might get a couple good bites in, don't get me wrong, but has he ever taken one of these to the orbital bone? I don't think so. He's actually right about this one. If Fawn Flame says it's true, then you know it must be true. Oh, that was huge. That was a big one. They'd probably rinse me on the Peloton. Well, I don't know. They're great sprinters. I don't know how they would do in a more endurance-focused race. Like DL Guiga, sometimes he's popping out of the warm-up at 220 watts, and I'm like, I got to speed up, and then I'm like, just give it just wait till we get to the 60 to 70 cadence, 50 to 75 resistance out of the saddle, and then we'll see what happens to that output. You know, there's no need to panic yet. Don't blow out your legs. I'm half joking, but I'm doing it from a place of respect. Okay, I don't want to be considered a cyberbully. Could you beat up the average man, though? Well, like, I'm not trying to be coy. I feel like it might be like 50-50. Which is, I guess, a roundabout way of saying I think I might be the average man when it comes to fighting. If we're talking average, are we including babies? I said, man, dude. Like, old people, sure. Like, nonagenarians, yeah, absolutely. Babies, no. But they're kids. I would say versus a baby, I'm at least like a 90-10 favorite. I am insane. How did this team make it to the top 3, bro? We got big loyal chinchilla. The whole squad hinges on big loyal chinchilla. Are you seeing this? You need to go back to the front now. Back to the meme James Hetfield when he realizes he's not buffing his leopard. Back to the front. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, man. Anyway, hang on. You guys ever hear of Metallica? A little underground band called Metallica? Oh. You think you have a better chance against the average man or the median man? I don't know enough about stats to give you an answer. I would say I have the best chance against an ancient man. Like from the 1800s. Yeah, I'd love to see your face when you say there's a difference between median and average. And then when you look up a photo of average and median in the dictionary, it's just my picture. It's not, the joke doesn't really make any sense. I don't know, whatever. It's the end of the stream. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the donation. My videos change your life. Fucking kills, bro. Thank you, thank you. I cannot beat this team. And I don't know anybody who can. Okay. I don't want to go up against Fuzzy Bottom again. I don't really want to go up against Catalini again either. Let's be honest, level 1 monkey is not going to scale us out of our problems fast enough. We need something that can introduce a state change into the ecosystem. It's not going to be a taco. It's not going to be a melon. It's going to be a chocolate. And the best application is right here. We're probably still screwed. Lynx is doing, let me look at this. 10 damage. 2 times. I would rather have that off the jump, and maybe we'll get lucky, than just throwing out a random Niala. All right. It is what it is. Not the clone, brother. Not the clone. It's a big dog. Okay, we were close, you got me. Best of luck to everybody still in the lobby. Holy cow, it's 155. We went up 14 points on the street today. We're so back. Oh. Slash marker sap. Whew. Bat chest. It was a good stream today. I got nothing else to say, really. Just talk for 3 minutes. This is my time. Would you say you have a better chance of beating the average man in real sports or Switch sports? There's zero question. I would have a better chance of beating the average man in Switch sports. The average 34-year-old man is not as good of a gamer as me. They just have other stuff going on in their lives, quite frankly. Some 34-year-old men are better gamers than me, but the average, no. They're doing other stuff. They're golfing, they're playing pickleball. Sorry, Malf, for this one. Columbus and the Winnipeg Jets. I mean, you got to go Patrick Laine on that one. No doubt about it. Columbus and the Capitals. I'm thinking. That's a thinker for me. Columbus, 90 save percentage season. Give me a Sergei Bobrovsky for that one, please. Thank you. New Jersey and Winnipeg. It's another thinker for me. I got to think on that one. New Jersey and Washington. Am I crazy to think that Jaromir Jagr played for both? Brooks Orpik, TJ Oshie, Lars Eller. New Jersey, 90-plus save percentage season. Rip to the GOAT. That's Corey Schneider. He looks scared, man. Carolina and Winnipeg. 2 teams I don't really follow. No disrespect intended. Carolina, 90-plus save percentage season. Let me get a Cam Ward on this. Man, I really should have followed the Capitals more. Turns out they're pretty integral. Or the Jets, for that matter. Any chance Paul Stastny played for you at some point? I feel like Stastny gets around the... Oh! Stastny gets around the league, man. Okay. And I know Yager played for the Capitals. I feel like he played for the Devils. Okay, that's you always got to check that one. Now you're thinking. Jack Johnson, Carl Alsner, Rick Nash, Andrew Brunette, Mike Gartner, Rod Langway, New Jersey Devils, Winnipeg Jets, New Jersey Devils, Winnipeg Jets. It's tough. I feel like the current Jets core has grown up with the Winnipeg Jets. Scheifele, Connor, Ville Heinola. And the Capitals, that they have a rich history since the drafting of Alexander Ovechkin, but not that rich of a history when I collected a lot of hockey cards in the 90s. The team wasn't that good except for the year they made it to the Stanley Cup Finals and they got swept. The mathematical calculation will be right every time. So it's pretty simple. We're just going to put some respect on the GOAT's name. It's got to be Elias Pettersson and Jorgis and Marcus Pettersson. Let me see who we got here. Sergei Fedorov, that should have been easy. Oh, Ilya Kovalchuk play for the Winnipeg Jets? Oh, really? Oh, because he played for the Thrashers. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? And Justin Williams. Guy who looks like he has a podcast for sure. I'm a little embarrassed we got like the most common ones too. That hurts. That hurts. Anyway, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. It was a hard one today. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. I agree with your assessment about podcasting, but I don't know why. Well, just look at the guy. He looks like he has a podcast, in my opinion. In the 1920s, he would have a bowler hat, and he would be like he'd be the dude who invented root beer or something like that. But now, that's a podcaster's visage. It looks like he sells supplements on the internet. Exactly. That's what I'm that's what I'm trying to get at. No, he doesn't really look like a Friday Night Magic regular. I mean, like, if we're being honest, you already know. If anybody here looks like a Friday Night Magic regular, it's Patrick Laine. And then Yager is like a close second. Yager definitely looks like a guy who has like a $58,000 legacy deck or something like that. I can't get over the Line photo, man. Brodeur plays a blue deck. This does not look like a guy who shows up at Friday Night Magic. I'm just throwing that out. There's a guy who showed up at Friday Night Magic. This guy was outside the store waiting to beat your ass. And it's like spit on you while you were down on the parking lot. Bobrovsky, though, Bobrovsky looks like the girl texted me the frick back. Anyway, apparently Kate is live. I will send you over there. Enjoy yourself, and I will see you on Monday. And a buffet for dinner. Sorry. It's an earworm. It's wormed its way in there, hasn't it, folks?